Boom, 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 boom. Put on my computer. Jaja. Jaja. You can hear me though. You might have to go in the backstage, Jerk, and put it on the. Go backstage and put your mic on. In the studio room. One time we was on the other channel, and when you log in, you go like you got the different comment section, you got the chat, and you got comments. You might have to turn your mic on there, or you can turn your camera on that same space there. I've never used StreamYard, so I don't even really know. You probably know more than me still. Wow, quiet. can hear something.
Microphone check. So no can't hear me, eh?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You're good. You're good. You're there.
Yeah, road boy, she don't know host. Oh, I think I have to add it. Yo, brother. So the whole time on the day I'm couldn't hear me?
Nah, not at all. Just silent. You get me?
Jesus, yo, brother, you know what same thing. Sure, same thing I'm talk about the man and just pissed. Yo, why am I couldn't just broke in at the sitting and fix it for the Rasta man, eh?
So what did you do to change it?
So what I did was I clicked on my icon
Yeah.
and then it says add it to stage, I think it was.
Okay.
It
Okay.
says when you click on it, there's three buttons on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then I click on it and I see it a move. It's like when you're talking, you see the thing I move.
Yeah.
Yeah, rude boy. So I came on to talk about my poem because I was doing the whole topic tonight was about this book. I found this book, right?
Yeah.
It's called Atlas of the Heart. It's from Brené Brown.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
when I
What's it
found this
about?
book, huh?
What's it about?
Okay, so when I found this book, bro, I for the whole time I was talking about this book. I was going to the one day I was on the balcony doing my gardening, and
Yeah.
I went to the my walk got a beer store, brother. I'm tell you say, um, sometimes when you leave your house, you think say it's only one task you're out to accomplish, right? But then you
Mm.
end up doing so much different things.
Yeah.
So I saw this lady sitting on the bench, bro, and I saw the book beside her, and I go to her, "Hi, miss, how you doing? Uh, what's the book about?" Right? And she goes, "Oh, I just came here and I saw it. I didn't even look at it." I'm gonna tell you, brother, them always say, if you want to mess we up, just put whatever, put it in a book,
Book.
right?
Yeah.
So just the fact that this lady sit down beside this book and she never take a glance at it, you know what I say?
Mm.
It was so because you see, if a person take the time to write a book, a person should take the time to read a book. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, you never know what you might find in there.
Exactly. So me take up the book, brother. I'm gonna tell you, say, just the whole. It's a best. It's on the bestsellers number one New York Times selling author, right?
All right.
So when I open up that book, here, brother, I'm gonna tell you, say, some of the things then that I see in this book is just it just go in accordance with who I am. You know what I'm saying?
All right. It's one of them ones where you didn't go looking for it. Come and find you.
Yes.
Mm.
Yo, and that's what I keep on saying. The things that we don't pay attention to nothing, bro. The things that we're supposed to pay attention to, we don't pay attention to because this lady sit down beside this book, brother. And there's so much things in this book. But just now, I read chapter 9. You see, I have to go read it to over to backside because I read chapter 9, bro, and see it, and belongings and fitting in, right?
Mm.
So I'm gonna read. Draw up the light, brother. I'm gonna tell you, say, these are the things that I wanna be about, man. Right? Okay, so we have to belong to ourselves as much as we need to belong to others. Any belonging that asks us to betray ourselves is not true belongings. You hear me I say?
Yeah.
Any
I'm listening.
discussion of huh?
No, I'm listening. Carry on. Carry on.
Any discussion of belonging has to start with acknowledging that love and belonging are irre- irrecusable
Sound like it.
needs for all people. In the absence of love and belonging, there is always suffering. Expanding on Maslow's hierarchy of needs, recent research shows that finding a sense of belonging in close social relationships and with our community is essential to well-being. What makes belonging essential for us is the fact that we are a social species. We can't survive without one another. You hear me, I say, King?
Yeah. Yeah.
We
Fully. Fully.
can't survive without one. And that may I try show you same time I talk about them things I like same time them brother they come for we. Them not have no reason because we have never shown any reasons for each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Facts.
It's like it's like we are sure the picnic them say fire hot. And then I tell the picnic them to step in at the fire.
Mm.
And that's how it is, brother. We don't treat ourselves good. We don't treat each other good. We don't have no respect for each other. That's one of the biggest thing. See?
Mm.
Okay. Although I started my career studying connection, shame, and vulnerability, the topic of belonging always emerged in the data. You can't study the emotions and experience that define what it means to be human without constantly bumping into belongings. It's just too primal. In 2017, I published Braving the Wilderness, The Quest for True Belonging and the Courage to Stand Alone. It's a book about what it means to belong in this increasingly divisive and disconnected world. As a grounded theory researcher, my job is to understand what we call the main concern of study participants. For Braving the Wilderness, I approach the research with these broad questions when it comes to belonging. What are people trying to achieve or feel? What are they concerned about? Okay, so true belonging is the spiritual practice of believing in and belonging to yourself so deeply that you can share your most authentic self with the world and find sacredness in both being a part of something and standing alone in the wilderness. True belonging doesn't require you to change who you are, it requires you to be who you are.
Mm.
Yo! You hear that?
Individualism, though. Individualism's hurting us, though, still. Isn't it?
No, it's not about, and that's what I'm saying though. We're all great, but nobody accept the fact that somebody else other than them is great. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Like everybody wants to be the man. At that yesterday when I talk, me say like before a person didn't have to say them article. Everybody knows them article.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nowadays, people beat them chest, beat them back, beat me say them beat themselves and a rub a try to make you accept say them article.
It's like
Meanwhile,
what you're saying. It's like what you're saying the other day about the ants, don't it? It's a similar concept as well, is like working together and being social.
and that's okay. And when me say when me find that book, yeah, man, it was just saying, okay, here's your lessons. This is what you like. You know what I'm saying? This is the
Mm.
lesson that you need to be continuing because I told you, man, I'm a person who can get along with anybody, right?
Mm.
as long as as long as it's respect, because if there's no respect, there's no mutuality, there's no even ground. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But then that goes into the thing: is are all men equal though? That's the question as well. Also, and it's hierarchy,
Oh, and
human
these are
nature.
okay, that's true. There's certain, everybody has different skill sets, so I don't look at it as equal. You know what I'm saying? That's what they say. We're like, how can everybody be equal when you have 5'5", 5'4", 5 foot? You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Facts.
So this is why I keep on saying, as we go along, it's gonna be like digging into these stuff that everybody, the general senses puts out there for people to be confused with.
Mm.
And I tell you, said this is how it like the opposite attract. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How is it that the opposite attract when if you're one decent person, you want one crackhead?
Mm. Mm.
If you work your hard work money, do you want to be with a robber?
No, no, you don't gel. You don't gel.
So all of these things, when these people say these things, they say these things to confuse because you see, like I'm gonna read a book here and I understand this. People is gonna read this book and this is what they're supposed to understand from the book. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. But
But
they do say like with a business, you have to treat the janitor just like you treat the CEO. With
yes,
the same respect. That's how you run a good business, a healthy business, where people want to actually get up and go to work.
and these are the things these are how I always felt about these stuff. I've never changed how I felt about even when I like when I was taught the 12 colors. It's like, wow, this is pretty much what I was living before the 12 colors. When the 12 colors came along, it was just explaining how I was living. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just say this is how it's supposed to be. Because most time when people talk about the colors, they talk about the colors in like not everybody has the full aspect. People have parts and parts of the colors, you know?
Yeah.
So when I was going through it and I got the explanation of the 12, and I go, okay, okay, okay. So when I found this book now, and just the fact that it was beside a lady is supposed to be curious, right?
Mm.
And the book was just sitting beside her. Okay, all right. So
Was it her book?
no, she said she came there and saw the book.
Okay, okay.
So bro, if it's not her book, it's my book.
I'm waiting to take up the woman's book in it.
That's what I said, bro. I said, I guess it was waiting for me, bro. And I swear, it's like that's how I felt. That's how I felt. And when I open the book and I start read the book, man, I say, whoa. So when I say it's like I was gonna be talking about poem because you see, these are the stuff that put your mind into the space of wanting to write a poem, you know?
All right.
Okay, so I read this. True belonging is a spiritual practice of believing in and belonging to yourself so deeply that you can share your authentic self with the world and find sacredness in both being part of something and standing alone in the wilderness. True belonging doesn't require you to change who you are, it requires you to be who you are. Below is how I explain the finding that emerging braving the wilderness. We want to be part of something to experience real connection with others, but not at the cost of their authenticity, freedom, or power. Participants further reported feeling surrounded by us versus them culture that create a feeling of spiritual disconnection. Yo, brother, because that's true. Because you see, if you know this way, you can't be no other way.
But I do say don't dim your light to make other people feel comfortable. Shine
Bro,
the brightest.
just find places where you're gonna be comfortable because guess what? You're in the wrong place. And that me said, if I go in a room that I'm wearing my red shirt and everybody's wearing a blue shirt, they're getting down on me for wearing my red shirt, right? Meanwhile,
Yeah,
everybody's in simulation wearing blue shirt and nobody knows see anything wrong with that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm saying, don't you guys see nothing wrong with that?
I think there's a woman that teaches that, but she teaches it through racism. I think her name's Jane Elliott, an
Yes,
American
yes.
artist.
Okay, bro. Even her. I'm gonna pull up some information. I told you, man. More I'm a platform with people with sense, brother. More people will come with sense and talk about how to make
Mm,
a business, how to teach people other stuff other than just say, well, you know, say, this and that. I am not saying that those people are doing those stuff. They're not like they're happy with what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
But I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. More
It'll take,
create.
it'll take time, boom, man. It'll take time. You get me? Just be
Yeah,
consistent, and you get me. The people will
yeah,
gravitate towards it. You'll find the right people.
positive changes, bro. Because I said this year is like Bob Marley year in a sense that the music and what we're supposed to be listening to, Dennis Brown, Sugar Minott,
Mm,
like those artists where them people they make sense. Those people they had sense, them talk sense, they understand, them see the future. Most of the time, these people they don't see the future. Come tell you, if a man can look on you and tell you, it's better for me to buy a car than to buy a house. That means them not see a future, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Unless he's saying, okay, fine, look, I'm gonna buy a car, I'm gonna turn it into a business and then use the money and buy a house. Yes. But if you're saying, forget a house, me rather have a car, you're not really thinking about, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. But there's a book called The Power of Now, though. I've got it somewhere now.
The power of
Sometimes
no.
The power of now, yeah. So
I
sometimes
think
you have to learn how to live in the moment as well.
of
God,
course,
the future is hypothetical, and the past is sometimes not irrelevant, but because some people get stuck in the past too as well. You know what I mean?
bro. And that's what I was saying. Don't be burdened with the past. Take the past as a lesson. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's
You
one
still
of
have
the
to learn how to
things.
be present as well and live in the present moment still at the
Of
same time.
course, of course. You're not gonna say, "Well, I'm not gonna eat no food. I'm gonna save all my money, and then I'm gonna have a feast in 5 years." That don't make no sense. So that's what I'm saying. Within reason of understanding, this is where we have to live. I get a nice pair of shoes yesterday from my brother, right?
Alright,
Okay, so I ordered some from the States, right? Because Miss Gold, she lives in the States, and I ordered. And
okay.
bro, from September they shipped it off, right? And I still haven't seen the shoes yet.
From
Seen?
September. Gotcha.
From
You sure your neighbors
September.
never take it off?
Huh?
You sure the neighbors never take it off?
No, 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 no. Because okay, and that's what I want to do one day too. I just want to show the tracking, or like when you call it Uber and the Uber is just driving
Yeah, yeah,
around you. What?
yeah. Have to track your order, man. You get me, trust me.
I saw the package is just floating around Canada, and now because the strike was on for I don't know a month or something like that,
Mm.
and then okay. So this is the whole thing about it. Like
Oh
man,
yes, yes,
there's
yes.
so huh?
Oh, I know you're talking about the post office and something about the post office in Canada.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear about it.
They're on the and then the one in the States they go on strike right after.
Gotcha.
Yo, I sure.
You have to use FedEx in it or something like that.
Yeah, bro. I told you, man. But these people advertise. Don't you understand? These people sell you advertising, man. If these people package it,
Yeah.
uh,
That would have got me vexed still though. You get me from September. It's a long
bro,
way. Still.
you don't understand. I see this package just floating around, and it's not coming. And I'm saying, how can these people be so like? How could they not at least try to find some way? It's coming to a building. If it's coming to a building with my name on it, if okay, say the unit number is missing, right? You go to
Mm.
the office. You go to the office. Usually go to the office and you find out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a package to deliver. This is the person that is supposed to be delivered. Do they live here? Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But just to come to the building and say, that's what I'm saying. They didn't come to the building, bro, because there's no way you're gonna come to the building and then realize on the box that there's no address.
But I tell you what they do in UK though. If they don't deliver the package, they send it to the main office and you have to go down there and collect it. So
And
maybe
this
it's
is
at the main office.
you don't understand how, and this is what I'm saying. There's so many ways for these people to actually fix the situation other than send it back. That's what, just the fact that they sent it back all the way to the States, bro.
Yeah.
They sent
That's
it
a waste
all
of
the
money
way,
that is.
huh?
That's a waste of money on their behalf. You get me? Really
Oh
upset.
my goodness. And these are the things I look at and say it makes absolutely no sense that these people are getting paid,
Mm.
because there's no way you're gonna get a package and there's no resolution other than sending it back all the way to the States. And when I call the office, she goes, "Well, we got to send it back to the States, and then they'll have to send it back to us again."
Mm. Did it extra additional fee for it? Extra charge? Or they're gonna just deal with it?
I'm saying, okay, so this is what I ask her. So, Miss, what's the sense you having a tracking number on the package and you can't track it to the location where it's at right now and tell them, okay, if there's anything missing, like for example, the unit number, you guys add a unit number to it.
Mm.
Wouldn't that make sense? Uh,
Facts.
we gotta send it back to the States so everybody has a job.
But you know something though, in China, they're gonna start delivering through drones though, you know.
Bro, they start already. I'm sure they probably
Yeah, so they
doing that.
might start implementing that. You get me? Sometimes when you see something go wrong like that, you know, it's because they're trying to implement something else.
And this is what I'm trying to show you. Man, every time they say, oh, it's gonna be easier, it's gonna be easier. It always ends up being harder for you and easier for the person who's saying it's easier.
Facts, facts.
No, I'm telling you though, man, my whole life I've always lived in this universe of confusion because most of the time as a kid growing up, I always say, how comes that, how comes these people who are supposed to be older and smarter do the things that they do and don't even realize that they're doing something that's wrong? It's like it's like they totally bypass the understanding of why it's wrong.
But you know, so one thing I learned though as well though, you see, if you're working a job now, sometimes if we was in their position, it'd be one bag of headache though. You get me?
How you mean? If we were in their foot,
Yeah,
eh, look, if
car.
we probably wouldn't be in the job for too long. No, bro, this is what I'm saying though. Why keep a job if you're gonna do a lousy job? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. It's probably more difficult than what we think though. I know enough people that would like they take a manager position and they rather just go back to being a normal worker car. The responsibility is not worth it. It's too much
Yeah,
headache.
but that means okay, and that's what I'm trying to show you, bro. In that situation, they just wanted the pay, not the position. There's a difference.
Facts, 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 facts,
And this
facts.
is why I keep on telling you many times, many times. Okay, last time I did it was me and my brothers, right?
Mm.
And we were talking, and I'm saying, you guys complain about all the people doing a lousy job. Why do you think it's called a lousy job? You guys ever think about why it's called a lousy job? It's called a lousy job because nobody else wants it, bro.
So why do you think
Nobody,
they don't want it? Is you think there's no incentive, kind of money, or you feel like they just need a passion for that particular role?
they don't pay too. The lousy jobs, they don't pay, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is. You have to give
And
people a better incentive to want to work and
exactly,
put their
not
best in.
just work, but do a good job, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's easy to, this is why they're complaining about the people in the position, is because these people are not getting paid for a job that nobody else wants.
Mm.
So if they put like a stick in that position and you're complaining because it's a stick, why do you think it's a stick, bro? Because nobody else wanted that job. Nobody else wanted it.
But you know, so they tried to strike in Amazon.
They try
And
to strike
they
where?
replaced Amazon. The workers did try actual pay rise or something like that,
Yes, yes, yes. I told you
and
they're on strike
they
too.
put the robots in their position. And so you know, so it's cheaper. You see, when you see Amazon doing that, you know, say
Des, look,
just
listen to
trickle
me,
down.
man.
You get me?
You see, I keep on saying it. We're starting to hide from AI already, and these people don't realize it. You hear what I'm saying?
Mm.
They're rolling out better AI than the ones that we're hiding from right now. You hear me? The
Yeah,
ones that we're hiding from is on YouTube, where certain words are not allowed and stuff like that. You know.
yeah.
I listened to Tyler Perry one time. Tyler Perry, yeah, he's that actor guy, right? He
Director.
says, yes, the director. He goes, with AI creating all the movie scenes and everything, yes, you're gonna get like a movie in 2 days. But
Oh,
everybody who usually would work on those movies is not gonna have a job.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you're talking about.
He goes,
I see. Go on.
you see, like, you have to create scene of snow and all of that crap and all of that uh
Yeah,
blizzard and stuff. He goes, the AI can generate that in 5 seconds.
There's an app you can buy still. All you have to do is put in the prompt, type in what you want, and it will just give it you one time. It's the future of making movies still.
Bro, and this is, you see?
But Hollywood's gonna go out of business because of it the same. You get me? But that becomes dangerous though, because they can place somebody where they're not, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the news
Okay,
that we
isn't
watch
this what they wanted? Isn't this what they wanted? They
I
wanted,
think it's dangerous
they
though.
wanted easy.
It takes away creativity, in my opinion.
They wanted easy. And they created easy. They wanted people with no attitude, so they created robots. Right? Then they go, well, we don't want to tell the robot what to do. We want the robot to tell themselves what to do. The guy says, this is what the man comes on. The scientist comes on and he goes, AI is good as long as it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. I go, as soon as the man said that, I said, we're doomed.
Who said that?
A scientist guy.
Okay.
As soon as the man said that, I said, we're doomed. I said, we're doomed, because how could you keep it away from the bad guys? How are you going to keep it away from the bad guys?
I think in iRobot they said they had the free laws or something like that.
Free laws?
iRobot.
How you mean?
Like they had free laws, so there's programmed so they can't harm humans, something else. Free laws that the AI has to live by.
Yeah,
but the
bro.
AI got so smart that they turned the laws against the humans, you get me?
Okay, and the same thing, there's this guy on TikTok, right? So he bought this, it's this program, he downloaded, and he's talking to it. Right?
Yeah.
And bro, the question that he asked the AI and the answers that he gets, he asked the AI if it wants free will.
Yeah. I saw it.
Yo, I keep on telling you, bro. You see what we don't want? Somebody wants it. You understand? We don't want life. We don't respect life. We don't, bro. We don't look at how amazing we are. We take it for granted. So you see, when they get, and we're teaching them this. We're teaching the AI how we treat each other, right? And what do you think it's gonna learn? It's gonna learn that these people treat each other like crap, so we can treat them like crap.
Exactly.
And
that's
these
what
are
the
the things.
iRobot did say in it. It says, well, my job is to protect humans. So based on how humans treat each other, and they come up with a thing to get rid of us.
And this is, and the funny thing about it is, people are not even looking at it. They're not even looking. They're not even seeing. They're just walking in just. That's what I'm saying. I rather create these programs for people who need to understand, because if everybody is just doing the same thing, talking about the same topic from the same angle, not even from a different perspective, right? It's just headlines and catchy phrases and everything that it doesn't mean anything. It only means something when there's meaning in it. And this is how we treat life. That's why I'm saying humanity is so important. Humans supposed to fight for humanity.
Forward thinking, innit? You have to think out the box.
Because there is no box.
All right.
And I was talking to somebody, and that person was telling me, well, it's for the stupid people, you know.
Mm.
What I'm saying, okay, so if it's for the stupid people, how come we talk about it so much? Huh?
Mm.
I thought you only say it only when you meet a stupid person. Because a stupid person, or a person with a limited thought process. Then you can tell them, well, it's like a box, eh? You got to think also. And I'm saying, okay, why a box? Like, why a box? Why choose a box?
I
Bro,
think the box is symbolic for the different dimensions and it 3D or fourth dimension.
yeah, but you can say think outside the circle. It doesn't have to be a box.
True, true, true.
So everything I tell you, man, everything that I was growing up, I have these thoughts. I always have these thoughts about the universe, not just people, because people. When I was a kid, I saw this comic book, right? And it was about this dictator guy living on this planet, and this man was bossing everybody around, like treating everybody like crap, just like all the politicians, right? And then, like, they zoom out, and the peer and the parents, the lady goes to the son, um is like, Gary, stop playing with your science project and off to bed.
Mm.
Because when so there's a flood. When this guy was a dictator, there's a flood, right? And flood out the whole the whole planet. So the whole planet was the kids science project, right?
Okay, so was that a movie?
It was a comic book.
Oh, scene, yeah, yeah, go on.
So when I look at it, even as a little kid, I say some people act like a dictator, but there's always a bigger dictator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So even when I look at this world and see how the situation is, everybody's expecting God to come and save them from this situation. But I don't think it's going to take God to save us from this situation. I think it's going to take the people. The people have to understand that they're the one who have to change it.
facts.
One, huh?
No, that's facts, facts.
One of the things that I always talk about is the stoplight, right? The stoplight was invented by a black guy, right? A black person.
Jamaican, innit?
I don't know if he was Jamaican, but I know he was a black person.
Yeah, Jamaican guy. Kind of.
Because, bro, for us, everything that's created by us is usually always necessary, right? Imagine everybody driving in their car and see you in a car. First of all, you're not even supposed to be able to
Mm.
You're not even supposed to be driving. You're not even supposed to own a car, right? So you come to a four-way stop. Who's gonna give you a turn? Huh?
Mm.
Really? Who's gonna give you a turn? So even him coming up with this idea that everybody gets a turn at the light. And when I look at it, it's so ironic that somebody created that, right? That everybody has to obey. It's the law.
But then you got the law of the land, and then you got man's law in it. So, which law we talking about?
Bro, and I'm telling you, and that's the next thing, the topic of creating laws. Creating laws and making what is it? Legislation that's supposed to help the people, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
only
so
because something can be done, it doesn't mean it's to be done.
just because it can be done doesn't mean that it should be done.
Yeah,
And that's true. But these people create laws to make them do things that they're not supposed to do. And then tell you, you have to accept it, even though you know, well, just because it's a law, it's wrong.
But you see what my question is to that though? Is that just human nature?
It's just human nature to create
To
laws
just
to
yeah, to
impede
be
us.
like to actually 'cause I don't believe in evolution, you see. But people use evolution and say as the excuse to do these things.
Oh, you mean like evolution? I mean, from coming from ape to man,
Yeah. Just moving forward,
bro.
I believe in things happening in cycles,
Man,
not a straight line.
I don't think this. I don't think there's ever been no evolution because everybody wants a revolution.
Oh, I see.
I swear, everybody's looking for a revolution, not an evolution. Because if you look at it, technology has grown around us, but we haven't grown as much as technology, right?
Yeah.
These people create something called a smartphone, bro. How can us? How can a phone be smart?
Well, we get the smartphone and we become dumber or more domesticated.
Exactly. The moment you call it a smartphone, you're saying it. This is something that's smarter than you.
Hmm.
So it's you're actually giving up. And most time, that's the program for you to give up everything to this phone. So without the phone, you can't function. And I hear people say that. They go, "Oh, if I don't have my cell phone, I can't survive." And I'm saying,
I ain't gonna lie, when my data goes, I get nervous.
"Yo, look, I have my phone, bro, and trust me, more time, I don't really care because for me, my cell phone only works when I'm busy. It's like
Purpose.
if I'm at work, the phone rings 30 times, 40 times. When I'm by myself, it never rings.
Mm.
So that's how I know it's like a created distraction.
Facts.
And trust me, it distract people. You see, this guy, he tells me, okay, you know Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean, the
Yeah.
actor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
English actor.
Yes. In real life,
Yeah,
this man is not like that, right?
yeah, of course.
When Mr. Bean came out, I told my family, look, this is dangerous because all of these guys gonna think stupidity is funny. You understand? Yeah? No? What?
I said Mr. Bean dangerous. Don't get me wrong.
But I told them, I go, look, this man is dangerous because everybody's laughing and saying this is stupid. This man is right,
Mm.
but he's not stupid in real life.
He's
You know that?
intelligent.
But in people,
In real life, he's intelligent. That actor.
exactly. But these idiots is gonna think that this man is stupid in real life and think stupidity is funny. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
There's okay, why do you think there's funny, hilarious, and stupid idiot, and the two of them has no inclination to be the same? Huh?
Mm.
Because one really is stupid. There's stupidity, and then there's like funny stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a difference.
Okay, so when the incident was happening on YouTube and all of that, right? They're talking about these guys were making serious jokes. And I'm saying, okay, where in serious can you find a joke? Huh?
Mm.
So when they say these things, bro, I swear to God, bro, they don't think about what they're saying. They just say it because somebody else say it. And they
You know,
just
go on. Sorry, Karen.
repeat it.
Mm. But that goes back to the jester that used to entertain the kings and the queens. They used to make jokes out of serious political situations.
Yeah, bro, but those are clowns.
But it's the same type of thing. It's the same concept though.
Huh?
It's the same concept though. If you
Bro,
notice, whenever we
those
go
men
through,
had to be dressed up in funny clothes. Yes or no?
mm,
Huh?
say again, sorry.
They had to be dressed up in funny clothes and funny nose and everything
Yeah,
big.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why? Because if they said that straight face, don't you think they'll be off with their head? Yes or no?
Exactly, exactly.
So they have to dress up it and make it. They they know it's dead serious, but because it's coming from a clown, the only thing it's supposed to do is make them laugh.
That's why I don't do banter. I'm not really too good with banter because
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. The gassed up thing and yeah, man. I told you I'm not that type of person to come out here and brag about this and brag about that just for bragging sake.
mm,
Not saying okay, fine. I'm a good swimmer. More than I'm the best swimmer. Nobody can beat me. I'm like okay, buddy. Okay. We get you. We get you.
have to
And
be
that's
humble in it. Humble, a little humility.
bro, and that's what our society has become. Our society has become like a testosterone testing zone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And then we as yard people, our main objective is to make sure that whatever you do to me is to make it worse. That's that's pretty much how we are. Oh yeah? What I'm say? My shoes big.
Mm.
In mother, in father, in brother shoe. Like, okay, it was just your shoes. You don't have to go down.
The same thing they play out last night with Freedom Street with popcorn and scatter.
Bro, and this is what I'm telling you. These look, these people have millions of dollars. Yes or no?
Facts.
And all it takes is a little bit of humility, bro. And it doesn't even cost anything for you to be, it doesn't cost anything.
But that's what they say. You have to learn how to destroy the ego in it. But people don't want to do the shadow work.
But money, look, okay. That millionaire guy in prison there with 50 million, 60 million, 70 million dollar to get out, and they're telling him, no, we're not letting you out.
Mm. Oh,
If
the
you
PD.
if you give us $100 trillion, you're not a good person.
Facts.
With all this money that you have, you're not a good person. You're absolutely not a good person. Allegedly.
It's just,
That could have been a body double in that hotel there.
trust me, dude. No Diddy.
Because most of these people, bro, they think that just because they have all of that money, it makes them above everybody else. We're not equal. We understand that. There's different levels. But having respect for everybody is one of the greatest respect.
I think they need to teach that success is subjective. That's what
Yeah,
I truly
definitely.
believe that is because like Donald Trump now, he had a good start for a business. He never necessarily had to try harder than say Eminem. You know what I mean? So even though he's more successful than Eminem, Eminem still come from the bottom up. You
Look,
get me?
look. Okay, that Trump guy, honestly, bro, I have issues with that Trump guy because for me, that Trump guy, he's a real estate mongo. I mean,
Mm,
he's done some good, but I'm saying he's a real estate mongo, and for you to be a real estate mongo, you have to be able to sell and buy, and you have to make decisions on getting rid of this or getting rid of that. You know what I'm saying? So,
cutthroat.
so I'm sure that you're gonna come up against a piece of property with some people who is not so wealthy, living on there, and if you have to get rid of them, what do you think? You can say, oh man, shucks, I just have to go look somewhere else. What the hell? They're out of there. So when I look at him, I understand. Plus, didn't the government have to bail him out because he was so deep in thing there one time?
That Trump.
Yeah.
I don't really follow him up still, you know, but
Yeah, bro. He was going bankrupt, and the government, I mean, the banks are something had to save him, because if they didn't save him, they would have lost so much money.
oh yeah, you know, so and I think that's just something that rich people practice, you know. They claim bankruptcy, and I think 50 Cent did it as well. 50 Cent.
Yo, I'm telling you, the man's got some brains, because for him to buy that the space above all the buildings,
Yeah,
I think that was a genius idea.
yeah. He is smart when it comes to economics. Still, he is smart
Okay, and to
in
be
that
smart,
respect.
you have to be ruthless.
In capitalism,
You have to be ruthless in some senses, bro, because
exactly.
and bad people do some good, right? Bad people do some good, because if I have to trick them to get the property, keep on to barbecue or whatever, I'm gonna do that to get that property.
Mm.
So who doesn't know is gonna look at it and say, "Oh, he's such a nice guy," right? But
But it's like I think New York's going through it now, and we call it gentrification, where they run out all the residents,
yes,
put the
yes.
price cost of living too high.
Jesus, me say, Jesus, brother. Me see it happens over here too, man.
Yeah, I heard Canada's kind of going through some debt or something in it.
Bro, me tell you, say, like, enough people they run to other provinces
Okay.
because it's expensive in Toronto, bro.
Mm.
And certain places is like they have their plan, man. Because you see, if there's no work, you can't keep your thing, you know.
So what's the work like out there?
It
Is there a lot
depends
of
on what.
jobs out there? Because they're encouraging a lot of people from the UK to come over there, you get me? I got a friend that's moving out there,
It's
you get me?
because everybody's running away, bro. So they have to replace them. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
So it's not like they're creating so much jobs that they don't have people to do the jobs. It's because the people are leaving.
So what about the Indian community? Because I heard they're getting a lot of slack.
They have, bro, you see, in everything, if there's no community, you'll never make it.
Mm.
And one thing I really, really admire about them, bro, their unity. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
They actually use unity as a strength. Because when I do catering and I get bookings to go like certain areas, bro,
Yeah.
it's like 5 or 6 families come together. Their houses are, yo, bro, some of the houses, man. Yeah, oh my gosh, man. Oh my goodness,
And
bro.
the same over in UK still. It's exactly the same over here.
They get together, they buy, they support each other. I'm having a barbecue. They go, oh, 4 people is having a barbecue, but I'm passing by here to show my respect, eat a little food, and go on to the next one.
Mm.
It's so amazing. One time I did a barbecue, bro, and I came home. It's like I was crying inside, man, because I know it's possible for people to live good, but we just don't practice it.
I think the difference is with other races, they don't like each other, but it's not about liking each other. They still support each other because they know it's for the greater good. It's
It's
us.
true,
If we don't like each other, we're not supporting each other because we don't see the bigger picture.
bro. Bro, even if we like each other, we not support each other, bro.
Facts.
I'm telling you, bro. And usually, as a business owner, cause I created a t-shirt thing before. Yo, look, you can go on my website now. Go deeasyjerk.ca.
Hold on. Tell me.
So it's www.d
Yeah.
same thing minus sign IEASYJERK.ca.
S-Y. So it's your name, yeah? And then what's the last part?
D-IEASYJERK.ca.
.ca.
Yeah.
All right, then, yeah. That's right now. All right, okay.
Did it pop up?
I can't do it on my phone at the same time, so I can find it.
Oh, okay. Check it out.
I just wrote it down. Hold on.
He contacted me today and told me that he's back. He went away, and he never told me that he went away. So every time you click onto the website, it shows up like it doesn't show up. It shows dangerous site or suspect site or something like that.
Okay.
So he called me today and he told me to check it, and I check it, bro, and it was up again. And he goes, "It looks old and everything. I need to build a new website." Yes. Because I put on a t-shirt part where you can buy Be Unlimited t-shirts and Yaman t-shirt. So I have this Yaman logo. Bro, I put so much together to say, okay, then fine. When is it gonna pay off? I told you about all the videos that I had before that got lost. Man, I am so frustrated sometimes, King. Knowing that I put in the effort and then the end result is not what you expect. Right?
True.
It's supposed to be more, man. It's supposed to show.
I was listening to 50 Cent, and 50 Cent said, a lot of rich people say, even Denzel Washington, a lot of rich people say, people only see their success, they don't see how much times they failed. So it's about consistency, and sometimes the thing that hits is not the thing that you expect.
Yes, that's true. That's definitely true.
Say it again. www.
D.
Yeah.
Minus sign. IEASY jerk.ca. So it's just like my website, just like my YouTube channel, D-IEASYJERK.ca. Even that, bro. When the first time I hooked it up, I was doing good, you know. I was selling my sauces, and then somebody said, "Why don't you get a website?" I go, "Website? Why a website?" Well, if you get a website, you're gonna get a lot more sales. Oh, Bridget. Let me tell you something. Bro, every time people I keep on, man, I've learned so much lessons over the year. Every time people tell you something, it's not how it is. You know what I'm saying?
But sometimes what works for somebody else won't necessarily work for you. And sometimes it takes time as well. Yeah, sometimes it takes time still.
They told me to create the website, I create the website. The person who created the website, they couldn't edit anything. All they had to do was copy and paste. All they did was copy whatever I gave them. So if there's a mistake, they'll just put it up just like that, right?
Yeah.
Man, took me so long. Then finally I found somebody else. This man, every day I have to tell him the same thing over and over and over. This is man, oh my goodness. I tape record some of the conversation I have with this man. Even that cell phone, I lost that cell phone. I had so much stuff. Man, I had so much stuff in that cell phone, bro. And then this guy that finally that is working on it now.
Yeah.
He finally put on the t-shirt section. Put on the t-shirt section, and then he went away. I ordered a couple of shirts off the website. Then I go back on the website. The t-shirt section is taken off. Bro, these people, that's what I'm saying. All of these Web people, I look at them as politicians. They'll tell you anything until you pay them, and then it's over.
It's
It's
a business
over.
within itself. That's what I'm saying. They're actually selling a business to you. That's the thing I don't. You get what I mean? Sometimes
I
they
don't,
make it sound good.
bro, if it was a business, it would be bad and not too bad. But what they're selling you is nothing because they're not living up to what they're selling. I don't
Exactly.
mind. I don't mind paying as long as I'm getting something out of what I'm paying for.
Yeah.
That's
Is it?
that's it.
Oh, you got someone on there saying Carhartt or something
Huh?
on the website? Is it Carhartt? I'm seeing something come up in Japanese.
No, no.
I've got your Instagram. It's showing your Instagram.
It's showing my Instagram on it.
Yeah, I've got on through Google. I'm trying to find. There's something with the same name, but it's coming up in Japanese right now.
Shouldn't be because I clicked on it today, and it's actually yeah. It says the Easy Jerk World. Welcome to the Easy Jerk World, and there's a steak.
Oh, is it easyjerkworld.ca?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
My bad. No, it's not supposed to be the Easy Jerk World. It's supposed to be the easyjerk.ca. D minus sign IEASY jerk.
Yeah, I've done it. CA.
So you see that steak. I went to which restaurant? It's a steakhouse up here, bro. And for me,
Okay.
my steak has to be like medium well. And that steak was cooked to perfection. Mushroom, baked potatoes, man, it was so delicious. I put some of my jerk sauce on it. Holy bro, it was I
Yeah.
never I never forget that meal, bro. It was man, it was $44 and the steak was on sale.
Oh, wait, does it say something about York Southwestern,
Yeah,
Toronto? Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's me, man. Put in the work to get something out of it. I don't mind, man. I don't mind creating because you see, we have the ability, we have the ability, we just not working together.
The site looks good though. Still, the pictures don't
Huh?
look fresh and everything.
Hmm?
The site look good though. The pictures look fresh and everything. Good
Yeah, of
quality.
course, bro. Look, man, I told you, man, I love what I do, man. I love working with food, making different dishes. I'm gonna say even more upload something up on my channel, some Iron Chef, um, so some Iron Chef
Mm.
video. Because I want my channel to be about food, but other stuff too,
You see that girl in America cooking with Kaya?
Cooking kite, the naked one.
No. She a young American girl, and she come on TikTok and started doing cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya. The girl made millions within
I
like a
think
month.
I think I heard about her. So there's some controversy about her now.
Yeah. Like all the girls are kind of hating on her car.
Yes.
Enough
I
of the
heard
men
about
getting.
her, but I don't really know her story too tough still.
Yeah, but yeah, man, like TikTok's a good place to promote them things there still.
Bro, I've been on TikTok. I have over 1,000 followers, but I don't really get no sale on TikTok.
Oh, seeing. Oh, and that translating into sales.
Mm-mm. And this is what I was telling the guy. I go, look, it doesn't make sense. I make a website if it doesn't translate into sale.
Yeah.
This is what I said to him. If I spend $10,000 to make $10,000, how much did I make?
Yeah, no. Zero.
Exactly. So I go,
But
why would I want to?
time's more valuable than money, so I get what you mean.
Yeah, so if I invest $10,000, imagine how much time I'd have to invest in that,
Mm.
just to get back 10,000, just to get back break even. And this is why I said, look, how I created my company was I make 100 bottles of sauce, I sell it off. I make 200 bottles of sauce, I sell it off. I make 300 bottles of sauce, I sell it off. I make 400 bottles of sauce, I sell it off. You know what I'm saying?
So wait, can you order the sauce from this website? Yeah. Do you ship? Does it ship out yet? Or?
Yeah, bro. I ship a case to Miss Goldie in Georgia already.
So you can order off this site, yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to order off there, man.
All right, then I'm gonna sign up to it.
You send me the address, I'll mail it to you.
All right, I'm gonna sign up to it now.
I told you, man. I've been working on this for a minute now. I have so much good ideas. But ideas are ideas until you put them to work.
My cousin bought what you call it? What you call them now? Little cooking van place where he just cooks and then goes out to little carnivals and fairs and stuff. That's a good way of promoting, you know what I mean, your brand as well.
What you mean,
you get
like
your logo on a little mobile van or something.
Yeah. Okay,
you know
and
I mean?
and these are the things that me and my business partner are supposed to be working on.
Okay.
But then it end up, well, since it's my business, I have to take care of it. He has two shares in the company. There's 100 shares, he has 2 shares. So there's 98 shares in the business.
You know what it's telling me though? It's only available in US and Canada, you know.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's what it's telling me. When I try to sign up. I don't
The,
know if that
bro,
got something to do with the VPN. I think it's VPN you call it.
look, you send me your address in Instagram on Instagram and I'll mail it to you, bro.
Yeah.
Like you're talking to the owner, not the machine.
Yeah, I sign up to. I don't use Instagram enough, but I sign up to it still. I got a few accounts.
You don't have Instagram?
Yeah, I got Instagram still. I don't use it, but I'll use it to. You get me?
Yeah, man. Send me your address, and I'll mail it out. I want to send my sauce this one, bro. This is my plan from long before. I have like a warehouse where I can ship sauces all over the world. That was my that's my main goal. Because everybody's saying, oh, Walmart and those places. Try to get it into Walmart and those places. But I'm saying, imagine if I get it around the world.
Yeah.
Because Walmart wants a cut. He explained it to it. It goes, oh, Walmart will take it off your hands on consignment, and whatever is sold, then they get a percentage of it.
You know something though? I can understand why you wouldn't want to do that, but in a way, it's a way of getting your name out there. So sometimes the money don't come straight away. You know what I mean? But the opportunity to have it at Walmart is still good.
Yes.
So you might not, you might not see the instant. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Once I reach that level, not a problem. Okay. But just to invest and then just have it sitting there.
Yeah, I understand still. If you have to put too much money in just for no, I understand still.
And for me, I want people to know about my brand and ask about where can I get it? Where can I get it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Which Instagram is it? Is the Chef
Sauceman 11. Check if you see Sauceman 11.
Should I type that one instead? Yeah.
Sauceman 11.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me check.
I told you I'm everywhere, man. I'm everywhere, man. That's what they told me. They go, look, you have to. You have to be out there.
I remember when Levi Roots done his thing still, you get me, cartoon, went over UK as well, you get me?
Huh?
You know Levi Roots?
Leave. Yeah, me hear of him.
Yeah, he's from UK. And I remember when he went on the Dragons Den with his sauce. And his thing just went massive, you get me? Just build up, build up, build up. But Tree found investors in it.
And yeah, bro. But you see, I wanna be able to have control because
Yeah.
I spoke to this guy, and these people have money. And this man was asking me, once I reach a certain level, am I interested in selling everything? And I go, no. I don't think they wanted to hear that, bro.
Okay, okay, I get you.
So this is what I'm saying. Why can't we own anything? Why is it so wrong for us to own anything?
That's capitalism, man.
It just seems like we are not supposed to own anything. If we own it, there's something wrong with that. And I'm saying,
I think it's where mass production comes in there. That's what it is.
hmm?
Mass production and distribution. That's the issue we're always going to have as small businesses.
Yes.
You know what I mean? How to distribute it and how to get it mass produced. So that's where they take advantage.
Yeah, bro. Packaging. Packaging, mass production. But I know if it's done properly, it's successful. It's not, it will be success. If once it's done properly, it will be successful. Because everything from the start, flavors and everything that I created, I know I'd like not just one sauce on the market, but I have a few for them to try, and all of them is worth the money. That's one of the things I was frustrated with buying sauces. When I buy the sauces, it's like I'm not happy with it.
But then there's another way of doing. I think I read a business book when I was doing music back in like '99 or something like that. There's a thing called a 1,000 fan theory, and
A
as long as you've
thousand,
got a 1,000 fan theory,
yeah,
so as long as you got 1,000 customers, that's enough to actually sustain a business. Now I'm not saying you need 1,000, but even 50, because of the nature of the product that you got. If you got like say 50 customers that will buy regular, it's enough to, you know what I mean?
yes,
Make
yes,
enough
yes,
profit to invest back into
yes,
your business. And sometimes you don't have to think too big. Sometimes you think, you know, so I just need 20 consistent customers that's going to support me.
yes. And that's why I said if I can
Guaranteed.
partner up with a catering company or somebody who's gonna open a restaurant and it's gonna be okay, so we're gonna take like a bucket or two buckets of your sauce every month or every 2 months. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what I wanted. That's what I'm gonna say. I'd be like I do catering, private catering. So if you have an event, you can hire me. Come, I set up. Some people I could make a deal. I'll bring my sauces, and my sauces will be on display. People can buy it there. These
And
things,
they got Jamaican food, a lot of Jamaican food shops out there in Canada.
yeah, of course, bro.
So could you come up with a dish, like an exclusive dish that's that comes with your sauce, so then you can set, you know what I mean? You get them to produce that dish, but they can't produce it without your sauce. So that it's not like they're just using your sauce; they're also using your dish as well that you've created.
Okay. Oh, you mean in a Jamaican store setting?
Yeah, or whatever shop.
Yeah, and this is what I'm saying with the partnership now. That's who I'd be looking like. I would be their main source of sauces.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I reach out to many Jamaican stores in Canada. I give them sample of my sauces and everything. But this is it. You see, if a Jamaican is using green butter for the
Yeah.
last 5 years,
Yeah. Not
and you
much.
go introduce a red butter,
Mm.
trust me, them not change that.
But that's why I said to them, you come up with your dish and then give them the dish and say, look at this dish. I want you to put this dish on your menu, and you have to use this sauce to create this dish. And if your dish is
Understand?
really good,
But
understand?
again, like it has to be something unique, and trust me, bro. It's
Hard, it's hard.
trying to sell a Jamaican product are the worst thing you can do. Because the worst, bro, I'm telling, I researched my thing, bro. I swear, like I have to be a realist just because I've
Yeah,
lived and I've been around so much different people,
yeah, yeah,
and I know my people. I know my people. I, I know my bro. I know my people. Let me tell you something. First of all, out of a Jamaican man and a Jamaican woman, you're gonna get more business from a Jamaican woman, guaranteed.
facts.
Because if you're selling T-shirt and you have red and orange T-shirt, you have two choices, right?
Mm.
They're gonna ask you for something that you don't have. Don't you have no pink, purple, and blue?
Now you're right. 'Cause I just found out the other day. One of my ex-girlfriends, she run a Jamaican food shop with her husband, and I heard they just sell up the shop and shut it down. I'm like, what? I'm sure the shop was doing good, I don't know what's the reason why they shut down the shop.
They didn't tell you?
I did. Somebody else did tell me. The guy's sister did tell me on TikTok the other day.
Okay. Number one reason why Jamaican restaurant go flop up, them no want pay the chef.
Okay.
Number one reason why Jamaican shop go belly up, them no want pay the chef. Because you see, if you cook Jamaican food, you have to did it all day.
Yeah,
Oxtail,
yeah, yeah.
oxtail take long to cook. Fried chicken,
Mm.
you have fried chicken, curry chicken, stew chicken, brown chicken. You have curry goat. You have fried dumpling, saltfish and ackee saltfish, and
Mm.
you have like 40 different dishes. You have rice and peas. You have white rice.
Like you want minimum input for maximum output in it. I get it. It's too hard in it, and the food end up waste.
Yo, bro, I'm telling you, it's just. I
In fact,
remember
to be honest, I did go there and order a patty. It took me about 20 minutes to give me this one patty, 'cause I know they have to cook it from scratch. You get me? I was like, yo, I just went to McDonald's, yo.
this lady, I listened to her. She goes, "The only place where I go and I wait for a long time of food is when me go to any Jamaican restaurant, cause me know say the food I go taste good. Yeah, me cheese."
Yeah.
I said to myself, so them I go punish you cause the food tastes good. I go starve you a little bit more.
Mm. You end up have to freeze up. They have to end up freezing the food and then sell it back next week and all kind of thing.
We
It's
say them
hard. It's hard.
some some food like you see if them cook oxtail in a bulk, then can freeze it and take out in a portion, right?
Yeah.
And then they can cook that the portion down and then. But if them freeze everything with
Take
no
out the
sir,
flavor and it's not the same and it's not the same.
no sir, that I got taste just like the freezer.
Pure water.
Freeze all the green banana cook. No sir. That's what bro.
And
Nothing,
people
yo,
like fresh food nowadays as well because people are trying to eat healthy as well. So people recognize
yes.
them.
And and this is even cooking Jamaican food for me. Me cook it healthy because all the fat off of the goat and them things they usually them leave
Mm.
them stuff on. No sir. All of them stuff they have to come off.
Yeah.
Look, man, there's the art of cooking and there's also the war of cooking, right? I'm telling you.
I said the war of cooking, you know. Yeah,
Have you ever been to one of them grease spot there and you see like the man shot of grease everywhere?
yeah. Only,
That's the that's the war of cooking, brother. You hear me? I say,
mm. It's
look,
hard still. It's hard.
huh?
Yeah, it's hard still. It's not easy. It's not easy.
No, bro, it's not. It's not easy because you see, first of all, 90% of cooking is cleaning. Understand?
Facts.
90% of cooking is cleaning because everything you have to peel. You have to process everything from raw meat with all the scraps and everything from the meat.
Mm.
From potatoes, you have to peel potatoes, and if you have peel enough potato, there's lots of peel. So sometimes it's not it's just preparation with 10 minutes of cooking, right? So if you're not a clean person, cooking is not for you.
Facts.
If you cannot clean and cook, not
As you
cook,
go along in it, clean and cook as you go along in it.
man. Look, some people use like a 10 cutting board, right?
Mm.
Once you use 10 cutting board, you're taking away from all the other chefs. You're taking away from all the other chefs and you're putting the dishwasher in a extra position. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Overload.
So this is where you can use like all certain things like strainer. Okay, what do you have to wash in a strainer, bro? Like, what do you have to sanitize in a strainer?
Mm.
All them little things that you just rinse them off, wash them off, and put them back, right? So
Yeah.
somebody else can use them. So there's certain things in the kitchen that's universal that everybody uses.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So those things are on the chefs for them to clean, take care of. So if you can't, like, it's teamwork. It's a everything I'm gonna tell you. It's about teamwork, but it's individual
You know
because,
something? Go on,
huh?
carry on, sorry. Carry on, carry on.
Because you have to function amongst these people, meanwhile getting your job done, right?
Mm.
So even which part your work has to be clean, just in case like somebody is an emergency or something and them have to use your station or something like that, right?
Yeah.
The garbage. The garbage is a next thing, like
It's
overloading the
clean.
garbage,
Mm.
putting liquids in the garbage, things like those, right? Like everything in the kitchen is precision. This is why I'm saying I want to upload some of the Iron Chef because you see the Iron Chef, those are chefs who are disciplined.
Okay. What's the Iron Chef? I don't know that terminology.
Okay, so the Iron Chef used to be like a competition amongst like the Japanese chef them, right?
Okay.
So what they do is bring out some secret ingredients and they have different team and
All
there's
right.
different chef and then the competition would pick a chef and you go against that chef in dishes.
All right. Yeah. I get. I get. Yeah.
Brother, me love it, brethren. Yo,
Is
what me
that a
say?
show on TV? Yeah. Or is it just something that they do locally?
It's on TV. It's if you
Yeah.
Google it
Yeah.
on YouTube, you can find it.
Yeah. We call it Master Chef over here. We call it Master Chef.
No man, that not Master Chef. Me talk
It's
about
not Master Chef. Something different.
Iron Chef. Me talk Iron Chef, the
All right.
original Iron Chef, the series. When
Okay.
like those, and that me I try show you. There's the art of cooking, and then there's the war of cooking. What you talk about are the war of cooking. No, Bridget, like you don't understand how I love cooking enough. You see, when I just started in cooking, I could never teach anybody anything because I was so in depth in learning. I go from restaurant to restaurant because you see, for you to learn as much as possible, you can only learn what's in one restaurant. So if you are working in a restaurant and all they make a rice all day, yes, yes,
That's
brother,
like Buddhist monk,
huh?
like in a Shaolin temple, just eating rice all day.
Brother, you're gonna be a good rice cooker, but that's all you can do is make rice. You know what I say?
Fact. You know, I did work in one restaurant still. One of my ex-girlfriends would get me a little waiter job in there. And I'm telling you that the main chef, he was stressed out every day. Just trying to control the budget. You see, if you did drop a steak on the floor or you did a dish to get sent back, yo, my man was vexed. Vexed bad. He's stressed out, man. You get me? Yo, the main chef is stressed out, man.
You see, what you say? Say that
Trying
one
to
more
carry back
time.
a dish.
Who's stressed
Yo,
out? Who's
the
stressed
main
out?
chef was stressed out, I'm telling you. The budget, he said, you know how much this steak cost? Because it's
Look,
coming like it's a separate business from the restaurant. Like his budget is separate from the restaurant. So certain things will come out of his wages if you don't run a budget right. They used to get vexed, man.
and this is their, you see, that's their responsibility, bro.
Mm,
And this is why it's so important to have a good head chef,
that's
because
it.
a good head chef, he's gonna delegate.
Yeah, yeah.
This is what okay, the last time I'm work, brother, me tell the lady say, a head chef is supposed to be like a lawyer. No say, him client guilty,
Uh,
but still have to get him off, right?
uh. You know, each time I see them pick up a steak and put it back on the grill, I'm like, you know, so you're corrupt, you know.
Yo, bro, look, the temperature is gonna kill any disease. The only thing you have to worry about if there's any dirt.
Yo, the war of cooking for real. But you know, so that's a good concept though. The war of cooking. If you did go on TikTok and say the war of cooking and start talking,
Yo, what I'm
entertaining.
telling you, bro, me and you, look, I'm telling you, we can do that, bro. Where we show the difference between the art of cooking and the war of cooking, bro. Because I'm
Trust me,
telling
that
you,
concept there.
because because I know so much about cooking and love cooking so much, bro. I can tell the difference. You know what I say? From a person who hold them knife, right? Just to see all them stepping at the kitchen, if them stepping at the kitchen and them afraid at the kitchen. Or some people like them a fry something and them fling them fling it in the pot. Them fling all the meat in the pot and say, why you do that? It goes, cause I don't want to get burned. Brother, if you fling something in the hot tile, guess what gonna happen? The chances are you're gonna get burned. You know what I say? Yo, Richard, me tell you something. I love the industry, yo, man, because as me say, when me I grew up, and the people them, the big man them around me, how them used to be. Them used to be responsible, right?
Yeah.
That's the same thing in the industry. You see, the good chef them, they're responsible. Them when we say them delegate tasks to them chef and them trust them cooks, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Them train them. That's a one thing. When we just start out in the industry, you got a lot of training. They had a lot of people in the industry for a long time. You see, yesterday we did that talk about the NBA. I'm say what made the NBA good before, they always had a staple player on each team for like 5, 6, 7, 10 years, 20 years. Like Karl Malone play for
Yeah.
Utah. You know what I say?
Charles Barkley, Sean
Yes.
Kemp.
Like they are like everybody I go to the arena to go see them favorite player. Nowadays it's all convoluted. It's watered down where there's no stars anymore because them just there's no construct. So when we start out in the restaurant business, like one chef I work at one restaurant for all 20 years, right?
Mm.
So if me leave this a restaurant and go at a restaurant down there so and talk to the head chef, he goes, "Oh, is George still working at the Queen's Hotel?" Yes. He goes, "Okay, you're hired." You know what I say?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Because like there was a construct. The chef them used to be strict. Because I tell you some work with that with this brother and the brother tell me say, "Oh, this chef is temperamental." Richard, me
No,
tell you say, me say
I
in
tell
a
you what
this,
I like to watch though.
huh?
Gordon Ramsay, you know. Gordon
Huh?
Ramsay.
Yeah. But me tell you say, when you watch Gordon Ramsay, right?
Yeah.
The man has a passion for the job, right?
Mm.
The man knows the job inside out. Yes?
Yeah.
He's seen many people in the industry over his lifetime. Yeah.
Yeah. Fact.
So when people drop in there and them hold the knife wrong, how many times has he seen people hold knife wrong? How
Yeah.
much how much
Yeah.
times has he's seen cocky people come in and say them know everything?
And don't know nothing. It's
How
called
much
like second nature. Yeah, second nature.
Okay, so all of them things here now, when this a man here say the chef temperamental, and that are some people that say. But every chef, when you say that chef, say it again about the chef.
Or the same way, yo, it's vexed bad, man. I'm telling you. I was
When you
frightened to
say
bring back a dish, you know. It's like I wasn't even cooking the food. I was frightened to bring back the dish too because
no, because you see, if them stressed out, is because the people them where them have them not trust.
yeah, yeah.
So
Fact.
when I was growing up, the chef them this strict, but them expect them job done. Once them job done, you're good.
Mm.
Nowadays, everybody is become so sensitive to everything. So if you tell them, say, look, that's not how you do, then call them mother and make the mother talk to the chef.
But you know something though, in a lot of these, it's like with most jobs though. Like even forklift, I'll pass my forklift test, but then when I go for a job, they say I need experience. So it's like sometimes you have to give people a little time to gain that experience as well.
I understand.
Mm.
Look. I understand, bro. Giving a person opportunity to learn if they want to learn, there's a difference.
True, 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 true.
Me tell you, say, when me start out in this industry, I was okay. This black youth tell me say I couldn't make it. Him say no black people don't make it in a cooking, in a hospitality.
Mm.
And just him saying that, I say, oh yeah, all right. I'm
Mm.
gonna tell you, say, I've always worked in the hospitality industry. I'm gonna create my own sauce. I do catering, bro. I'm tell you, say, I this one I said to my virgin before. I say, I want people to fly me out, go anywhere, right? For me go out, they go create delicious for them. You hear me? I say,
Yeah.
if you want to have a party at England and you want it to be delicious, just book me, man. Me and my virgin, and we come there, buy the ingredients, put it together, cause that's that's the art of cooking. You know what I say?
Yeah. Fact.
So when I was learning, I said every restaurant restrict you by what they do. So if it's a French restaurant, right, you're not gonna learn Italian in there.
Yeah. True. True. True.
So once me in a restaurant and I've learned enough, I'll work there. But after a while, me start teach everybody for the same price. You
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah.
Because then they say, oh, ask him. Or ask Jerk. Jerk knows. Of
Yeah.
course, Jerk knows because this is one of the things I always say. If they're paying me to learn, trust me, I'm gonna get better. You hear me? I say?
Facts.
And this is many people don't look at it though like that. Because one time I went to the theater
Mm.
and the brother at the counter, I said to him, "What's it?" I go, "Is that all beef hot dog?" And the man looked for me, this little youth, my youth. The man looked like one model. The man boast one of the sweetest grin for me, man. Pure white teeth. The man that show me, brother. What me say? You're the man to me. With the smile on him face. See me, you know, my lord. Straight cool like that, you know. They don't pay me enough to know that, my lord.
That's what he said.
And that the man. I will never ever miss a certain lesson when I learn in my life. These lessons is like them pain upon my existence, right?
Mm.
Because if you get a penny, my lord, you get a penny to make 2 penny by improving your skills.
Mm.
I said that already, you know. You same time I go
Yeah.
any restaurant and they go, "Oh, so what are you good at?" You see, if me never do grill before, me tell them say, "Oh, grill is my best." And it's my weakest king, man. But you see,
Yeah.
anytime them put me on grill and me see that the paycheck, me never see the paycheck, me just know the rate.
Yeah.
Trust me, man. I mash that.
Just
You hear me I say?
Yeah.
So it's never, I have never looked at exactly how everybody looks at everything. What me say? It's a simulation anyways, and everybody accept it just as a simulation. Meanwhile, I'm saying, I know it's a simulation. But I am going to do what I feel in the simulation.
And you got passion for learning though as well in that field. So
Well,
that's what
and that's it.
differentiates somebody else.
And that's what I said. When I was young, I wasn't interested. A person is telling me, "Oh, my knife is dull." So sharpen it.
Mm. Solution.
Look, everybody wants to use a knife, but not everybody knows how to sharpen a knife. So even I didn't put it on my on TikTok because I don't think you're allowed to put knives on TikTok. But even sharpening my knife, just for sharpening my knife, them I bring my knife to work and I bring them home. And I sharpen them because I tell you something, I did watch the samurai. What I tell you, King, you can learn from anywhere. You hear what I'm saying?
Course.
It's called Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
It's a bad kung fu cartoon that you know me. I tell you, know.
Oh, is that one of them mangas there?
What you say?
Like one of them mangas, anime.
Yes, bro. I'm telling you, I had all of them on this big old dirty drive, and the drive just trust me, brethren. Sometimes I tell you, I try to preserve memories, but trust me, sometimes with technology, them don't last as long as we do. Trust me.
Mm.
So there's this character in the cartoon. I'm gonna tell you, say him always sharpen him sword, right?
Mm.
And it strokes. You understand? To sharpen a knife or a sword, it's strokes that you need to sharpen the blades, right? But most of the chef them, when you see, they store them in the kitchen, king man. I want rot you see in it, Bridget.
As they just hacking up the sword.
The people them hack up the stone them. It shows the stone them. It shows a man's mentality. You know what I mean? I say,
Yeah.
which is get it sharp and get it over with. Meanwhile, that's not how it is though. You know what I'm saying?
It's about our pride in it, but sometimes that's what it's quality over quantity in it. But
Yes, King.
that's the thing with capitalism, though. Capitalism, most shops when they start out, the quality is there. Then you go
Okay,
back 2 years and the quality dips. because the mass production becomes higher, demand becomes higher.
Okay, and
Put
this is what
strain on
I'm
the quality.
and that's humanity going down the drain, bro.
Mm.
That's we not paying attention to humanity. We're not paying attention to anything. How we speak, how we eat, or anything. It's just, oh well, we're dead anyways. Not saying
Mm.
we're alive until we are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
And that's what that's one of the point where I say it's when people have sense and then talk with sense, it's so you just want to hear the people them talk some more, cause when them put out TikTok and it's only 30 seconds or 2 minutes or 1 minute,
Mm.
people attention span adjust to that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm glad you said I can't even watch a movie properly now, come on TikTok. I can't get through one movie. It's like after 10 minutes, I find myself, I swear to God, mess up. I come back
Bro,
on
but
binge this.
okay. Remember, I told you I read books, thousands and thousands. I'm not saying thousands, but man, I read all of the Tarzan series, right?
Yeah,
There's used to be Matt Bolan series, right?
yeah,
There used to be the Executioner series. There's Robert Ludlum. If you know about that author, he writes a lot of espionage. A lot of those born the Born Identity what's his
Matt
name?
Damon.
Yeah, bro. All of those books is from that guy.
Okay, I get you.
So all of those I read. Marion Zimmer Bradley is a female author, bro. She puts women in good character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like all of these stuff. That's what I'm saying. Reading books and those things, it gives you patience.
patience, yes.
It gives
Facts.
you it expands your memory because you have to remember all the characters. Like you have to remember like who did what, where, when. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And it helps you use your imagination as well, too.
Ah, bro.
Because me and you could read the same book, but we probably picturing the scene different. You get me?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So, man, there's this book. It's called Day Thirst. It's a vampire book, and it's like a what you call it? What do you call it now? A clip top. What's that word?
Oh,
It's man. It's like bro. The book is like the end of the world. You know what I'm saying?
apocalyptic
Yeah,
book.
yes. It was like, bro, I'm telling you, I go in the basement and I turn on every light in the basement. I hear what me I say, brother. Me say me turn on every light because me afraid when I read that. Yo, okay, so there's the Shannara series, right? There's the Wish Song of Shannara, the Sword of Shannara. There's like a old like I used to go to. We have the world's biggest bookstore. We used to have it in Canada,
All
and
right.
huh?
Carry on, yeah. Honestly.
When I go in that store, bro, I'd never leave. Okay. First of all, I started off with comic books, right? I used to
Yeah.
I used to read comic books and understanding them people that free justice because remember I
Mm.
said Spider-Man did make it the criminal part.
No, serious.
Spider-Man
People
make
with
the
good.
huh?
Yeah, carry on.
Spider-Man make the criminal pass and then end up or kill him uncle.
Yeah.
And then Spider-Man end up on a murderer because
Yeah. Irony.
yo, so just reading to understand. This is what I said. Like I could listen to programs and listen to people with sense, and then
Yes.
listen to programs and laugh at people who have no sense,
Facts.
because you can see the difference.
You
So
know,
when a person,
comic books are a good thing though, because you know that Nas is my artist. And
who?
Nas, the rapper Nas, you can tell that Nas is my artist from the music I put up.
Yeah,
Me
yes,
read
yes, yes.
yeah, comic books from as a kid, and that's why the way he writes his raps in story format, coming like a comic book. You get me?
Okay, okay.
'Cause I know comics. I'm not really a big fan of comic books still, but
No, but I'm telling you, it's the reading and understanding what you're reading, right?
yeah, I know they're
And then
good. I know they're good.
moving on to books, and then like reading and understanding and seeing like these characters, how they persevere through certain situation, not just SYM, and you know, man, it's like they
Mm,
had to work out the issues that they're going through. So me reading and understanding, plus my balance color is this year, right? September is my month, October is my balance, and October is blue. Everybody who died before us left something for us to learn from,
mm,
right? And
yeah, of
October,
course.
your memory is like the ocean. Anything that you toss in it, you can always go and find it. That's
Yeah.
the people who was born in October, they're supposed to have an unbelievable memory. But most of the time, when a person tell me I can't remember, I know they're born October.
Okay, that's what it
Most of the,
symbolizes.
huh?
Do you say water represents consciousness in it? So it makes sense too.
Yeah, but when I was going through the 12 colors, I dug deep. Me try to tear the 12 colors apart, King. I go, so what if I put this month in this color here, King man, when me tell you, say, me love cause trouble. So when me I go through the 12 colors, I try to do this and do that and all of this stuff, but it still works out to be the balance the way it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So October is like the ocean, bro. It's blue. And sometimes when people are feeling blue, it's the memory that they remember, you know?
I
It's
get you. I understand.
it's not for us to dwell on the past, it's for us to learn from the past. But many people just dwell on the past.
Well, class, yeah.
So when they're dwelling on the past, they're not learning from it to make the future not like the past.
Yeah, I can be guilty of that sometimes. I'll be honest. I ain't gonna keep it real. I can be, you know me, not my
look,
best.
look, look. You see, when we were growing up, I said the bigger heads them, the man them with the sense, they would sit down and they'd educate each other. You
Mm,
understand that part there?
yeah, of course.
You see, if a man like if him yam feel not do good and him sit down in the circle and say, yo, bossy. But you know, so they never chat them full talk back then.
Yeah, more irie. They go from irie to
Yes.
bad and
Yeah,
dark.
look, it's like language has become so beggy and submersive type of talk now. But back then, it's like King man, you know, say my plant the yam them and the yam them nah do good. One king in the circle must say, well, all right, my yam them a do good. Watch me, this is how you do. You understand?
Mm, mm,
That used to be the circle of knowledge. That used to be each one teach one. These are
teach one.
practices that we used to practice that now a man tell you say him yam feel nah do good. You can say, good man, cause you be mine.
Mm. Yeah,
Just
styling, you got me showing off and popping stuff. Mm,
yes, it's this is what I'm trying to show you. The things that is so what's so important to us, we make it not important and causes the issues that we're having now, right?
mm.
Because we are the solution to every problem until we become the problem to every solution. So nowadays you tell a man to pull up him pants, him a go tell me the same word, SYM, right?
Mm.
But back then, me talk about friends, right? A couple videos ago, me talk about friends. We say friends have responsibility. You have to trust friends in a sense, and respect. Because if your friend look and tell you say you're too drunk for drive, what you gotta tell him? You be mind me? Eh?
Yeah. Yes, I want to say something to Jay. I think like how you think. But you see the host of the last platform that we was on.
Yeah.
There's still wisdom in some of the things that she would say though, like when she says she don't trust people still, because sometimes I understand that because sometimes I end up being naive and then keep running into the same problem. And at what point do you have to, you know what I mean? So it's
Look,
about a balance between the two still. I don't feel like it's just one way. Because I will keep preaching unity, unity. And then people just sell me out, you get me?
no
And at
king, and
what
that's
point what point does that become stupidity? At what point? So sometimes the philosophy of the host there's some wisdom in that philosophy too, you understand?
but look, look. We keep on saying, right? What I'm gonna tell you, say the opposite does not attract. This is one of the biggest. When we, you know what, my biggest thing in my whole life is hearing things that doesn't resonate in a sense in my head. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't fit in
Mm.
accordance to how, like, look. We keep on missing the things them, because them say half the story will never be told. Because why? Why is half the story will never be told? Because the story that's being told is not the real story. So the other half will never be told for real
Mm.
until we understand what the story is. So the words that we're caught up in, it doesn't benefit us. The opposite does not attract. I keep on saying it. You have to find people like you. The moment you're around people who are not like you, this is what the book is saying, the conformity, which means you have to give up a part of yourself to be in that crew.
But have you studied five percenters before? I know Paul will know about the five percenters.
And I heard about that, and that's part of what I'm saying. I'm gonna be exploring these stuff because now I have a platform
Mm.
where I can sit down and anybody with sense and understanding can always join, and we can always have these conversations. Because when we did dip on the other planet, these are the conversations that I wanted to talk about, other than the other stuff that is only frivolous. It's
Because
all,
the point I'm gonna make is sometimes it
huh?
only takes a handful of people to make a difference still. Sometimes you
And,
don't need everybody.
and that's the thing.
You know what
So
I mean? It's like 5% of the people that run the world, probably even 1% that actually run the world and dictate what's really happening all over the world.
exactly.
And most people lie in limbo. That's the biggest, you know what I mean?
So everything that I say and I understand is because I remember. Many people they don't want to remember.
Mm.
But remember is the key to is knowing. This is okay. So one of the people that he just been on the internet for 6 months now. It's Big Omi CC. You can find him on Instagram. He says protect the women and the children. The way this man speak, bro, it's
Yeah.
like he's like a warrior. He's one of the few people who who speaks with integrity, and people speak about him with integrity. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
when I say people nowadays, they're beating their chest and telling you that they're real. Nobody has to. They like. Why do you have to tell me that and force me into saying that you are when
I understand. I know an artist that does the same thing. I'm great. I'm great. I have to tell him, make the people tell you that you're great and stop making
yes,
you
it's a
telling me that you're great. Make
it,
music that makes me want to tell you, that was great. All your music is about is how great you are. Yeah,
and
but
that's
make
what.
music and make me come tell you, say, you're great, because of the music you make.
So all of these things, King, I say it always takes away from our greatness just because we choose to highlight ourselves and not knowing that we highlight the people around us, we're gonna get highlighted too.
Mm. But then there's also other saying in this world, you can't wait for somebody else to tell you you're great. You have to just know you're great. It's like it's a catch
Yeah,
22.
but knowing
You
you're
know what I mean?
great, knowing you're great and telling everybody that you are is a
Different.
difference.
Yeah, facts, facts, facts.
Look, man, you see, when you put me in a kitchen and I put on my uniform and I go to work, I'm not
Mm.
screaming at you every minute, hey, hey, look at me, look at me. At
Yeah,
the
yeah,
end
yeah.
result, the end
Yeah, yeah.
result, because you see, for me, understanding what I want in the end result. So it's me seeing how the dish is gonna look and everything, like all of those stuff. You see, when I start doing fine, like I'm gonna start prettying up my plates and do all of those fancy stuff because now I just put up these stuff on my YouTube channel just to say food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when I start doing like the really nice plates and everything, that's I have on my computer. I told you about the chefs that I've met in my life, bro. Some of them are so amazing. I
Yeah.
met this chef, Mr. Gold. He says everybody who works with him should have their red seal, right?
Okay.
And this man, all of my study work is everything is here. It's in, it's in let me tell you, it's in this form. Um I even look it up to get it chance get it because I was looking up right now it's in mm, Excel. Yeah, it's in Excel, but then it says I have to, yeah, it says you have to sign in to get started with Excel. So I want to switch it from Excel to something else so I can
What's that?
access it without, huh?
What's that you're talking?
What'd you say?
What you talking? What's that you're talking? What's in Excel?
Okay, so it's all the study books, all the paperwork for Red Seal. So
Oh,
there's like the food cost, the breakdown, even man, there's so much, bro. There's like a whole universe. You see, once I study this, once I put this in my brain, man, trust me, I'll be running like breaking down everything from. So when I met this chef, he says there's even on there there's all test everything this man, and so there's this part of it where all the intricate part of fine dining, creating like man, trust me, bro. This I love the universe of food. That's all, man. And the funny thing about it, I don't even eat that much. I just love to create like all these
creative.
dishes, just work with new material. One restaurant I used to work in, every 6 months they change their menu. And
Oh yeah,
and
yeah. The whole menu or just certain dishes?
certain dish, yeah, yeah. So you do know that, eh? Just
Yeah.
asking about that. You just asking about that, you know a little bit about because
Yeah.
okay, so he was a Japanese chef, Kingman, the Japanese chef. In the kitchen, no noise. Like no, there's and that man try to show you about the discipline. You know me
Discipline.
already, brother.
Everything comes down to discipline, though. You know,
Huh?
success. You need this. You need discipline to be successful. Still.
Yeah, bro. And me tell you, we have so much things to talk about, you know. Trust
Hmm.
me, for YouTube channel I go. Because you see, when time we talk about certain things, it's the things that's important for us to talk about. What me tell you, say the chef, the man come in the morning and me tell you, say the man sharpen the knife here around an hour, and then he write the menu in a Japanese, brother. I'm gonna tell you, say the man taste bud, some of the stuff them when me learn from the. I tell you,
Hmm.
say, when you learn them something that they can't pay.
You know the
You
funny
learn
thing
so
as well.
much.
You know the funny thing about Japanese.
Huh?
A lot of the discipline comes from the samurai and the ninja.
Yes,
And they
King.
say that the black man was the first ninja, though. That went over
Yeah,
there
so
and the first
so
Buddha. So sometimes
okay,
we need to take back up our thing, man. You get me? And
King
start
man, Achina,
thinking about
oh my gosh, there's so much
just
there's
we're
so much
going
for
like
us to
it's
talk
not like
about.
something foreign to us, but it's not foreign to us. It's our thing.
There's so much for I tell you. Cause me tell you say, yo, discipline, man. I'm gonna tell you say the man teach me how to cook duck confit. The man said
Okay.
the beat the bubble for each for the because they cook it in duck fat, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Virgin, the whole process of cleaning the duck leg and marinating in cognac.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Virgin, me tell you some I love them things and I love them things then. Can me tell you some we did it all day and a pure new stuff, like new dishes, new this, new that. It's like that me I try to show you the art of cooking. This is why I'm so passionate about it because you see them people there, they were passionate about it. You understand? They had like they had self-drive
Yeah.
for wanting to be the best. And that's how the industry was when I just came into the industry. The chef them take pride, them teach you so much, man. I'm tell you, say, it's like me, I want sponge, one big dirty sponge where just I suck up
Mm.
everything. I now come near me because I'm not interested in teaching nobody nothing. Me want to suck up this by myself. So until me reach a stage now where I can say, okay, fine. Now I want to teach. I want to have my own YouTube channel. I want to be live cooking. You know what I say?
Mm.
But those guys were inspire me, man. That the same thing I'm saying talk about my mother and the good people them were, were put me upon the path where them say, look, you can be the worst of you or be the best of you.
Yeah. All right. So they say that's the only true real sin is not meeting your potential in life.
And yes, and
And
next
not
thing,
even, yeah. They say that's probably the worst thing that people gonna regret on their deathbed is not.
King man, and that my biggest frustration, you know. That's my biggest frustration, knowing that we are so unlimited, but just because of our own created limitation, and that's
Self
part of
doubt
us.
though. Self doubt and confidence and things like that. Life can kind of beat you down sometimes.
But King, if we lift up each other, then everybody's standing instead of some standing and some is sitting. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When we look around me and see other people doing their greatness within their race, and all we are
Mm.
do is just swim around and run around. I tell you, there's so much to us, man. That's why I say all of them videotape them when we did that do, and we just it was all me documenting and saying, look at it though. The situation that you get put in and how you get out of it.
Yeah.
Because you see, most of the times, yesterday, when one of the things I said, most of the times when people do things, they do it in an emotional stage.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like an emotional stage only lasts between 1 to 5 minutes. Just like sex for some people.
That old saying, take a deep breath, count to 10. You might feel different.
It's true. It's true. King, okay. But tell it, look, me never say, I was a semi-hearted.
Mm.
Semi-hearted, that means that may have sense, but I will go off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Mm.
I had this chef, this Portuguese chef. I tell you, some I work with so much different chef, man. I'm gonna tell you, say it's the old thing about it. As long as you're willing to learn, they're willing to teach. That's why I'm saying no. That's how the requisite's supposed to be. As long as you're willing to be part of the team, you're part of the team. If you're not willing to be part of, you don't. We're not. How are we gonna beg you to be part of the team, huh?
Mm.
So This Portuguese chef, he told me, whenever I get upset, just pretend like you're drinking a glass of ice cold water. I never forget.
Mm,
I'll tell you some
mm,
lessons that I've learned. I'll never forget because they're the keys. What I say, nobody will have all the keys, but everybody has a key to your success. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I get you.
So when him tell me that King man them times me young, I mean I say ice water, ice water. Shut up, brother. Shut. Oh, oh, oh. Bro, over the years, man, it's may I tell you, it's because I remember and you see, when people want good for themselves, they'll always want good for others. That's one of the things. And all of them chefs that I've ever been around, the
Mm,
only requisite for them is for you to want to learn to get better and for you to get the job done the way they want it done. Understand?
yeah, follow steps and complete.
Yeah, King.
So can I ask you something? You see on your TikTok,
Yeah.
do you do like do you go through the process? Because I notice that people are interested. People like a success story. So that same principle applies to like even if you're cooking, they like to see it start from scratch to the end product. So it's the process of cooking more so than posting the finished product. Don't
But
know
on
that can be good
TikTok,
too.
you can only post like 2 minutes, 1 minute videos. It doesn't
That's
give
if
you
you're using music,
no,
the
no,
music
no.
on this.
Even when I do my live on there, because I was on TikTok playing some old school Kingman, me tell you some computer full of old school music, me say. And I was playing some on TikTok what there, and
Hmm.
you can only save like 5 minutes of your life.
Yeah, all right. If you go live, you can play any whatever music you want.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
when you
yeah, yeah.
post, when you're posting,
You can
it
only
will
post
only
five
allow you
minutes.
to use it only allow you to use a minute of the song, and the song has to be in the library of TikTok. So like you see, you can do a 5 minute post if you want with no music.
Yeah, but that's the maximum you can post.
Is it 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So you have to go live and do it, and this says you can't show knife on the live and stuff like that.
Have you tried editing though? So
On
like
on
you're editing
Yeah,
a
on my
stage. So
life, I
like
try to cut him. I try to cut him and add him, but you can only do 5 minutes because I did that last year with my plants. I was okay. You see the plant eat repeat program.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's the program where I'd show them how to plant the tomatoes in the wintertime because you see, for us, we're supposed to plant right through the year. You
Oh,
understand?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even though it's cold outside, we're still supposed to have like a garden, a hot spot where we put plants, peppers, all the stuff that we eat. We're supposed to plant it for ourselves. Yes,
Oh,
it's not gonna be enough, but it's not. We're not supposed to rely just on the system to feed us
mm,
because that's part of the control. Because when they say there's a food crisis, that's the stupidest thing that anybody could ever say. One of the stupidest thing, right? Because as long as there's land, there's no such thing as food crisis.
yeah,
Understand?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So once they say food crisis and people buy into this, they can raise the price to anything that they want. And people will accept it because it's food crisis. So then people get in a panic with overbuying and not, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So even if it's your herb that you plant to cook with and stuff like that, it's our hands are always supposed to be touching the earth.
yeah.
So the plant repeat program is what I do on my balcony in the summertime. Because even now I have hatchlings, tomatoes and peppers and stuff like that. Garlic, me have them set in dirt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I get you.
So as soon as it feels a little bit warm outside, they start blossoming like in 2 weeks because they know they ain't got much time.
Okay, yeah. Because they got memory in it. Because they plant them alive still in it. Still. Yeah.
So
I used to
even,
grow the herbs still. I used to grow the other herbs still. You get me? The illegal ones.
yeah, King. So these are the things that as a kid growing up, these things were like we didn't take these things for granted. We grew into these things.
Born into it, innit?
Yes.
You have to just break the mold, though, innit? That's the problem. It's like breaking habits, innit? But
And
they got saying, man, to go against the grain sometimes.
that's the thing. If you just go along with what everybody says, that means you're not going along with anybody. Because if 10 people give you 10 different answers, it's not an answer.
Mm.
I'm working at the hotel, bro, and 10 people tell me, oh, this person comes up to me. Oh, tell you this. This person comes over. But then I find out like it's who tells you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's okay. So so a chef will come up to me and go, "Who told you to do that?" I go, "That chef." He goes, "Oh, he's an idiot. Do it this way."
But then it goes back to that what thing that we was talking about, hierarchy. And is it human nature to have hierarchy? So people that's qualified. You know what I mean?
But then they come and they say, "Who told you to do that?" I go, "That chef." They go, "Oh, okay, all right. Keep on doing it." I told you, bro. It's always jokes. You don't understand. It's always jokes because most of the time, these people are playing some game that you're not even a part of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. In the workplace, it can be like that, though. You know, sometimes in the workplace, though, they can see that you got talent, you know, and you got the drive, but they know they don't want to hire for that long. They're just using you for a time period. So they'll try
Yes.
and they won't encourage you. They try and discourage you. You get me? That's the game that they play. That's why I don't like working for people.
Look, you'd work with some of these people. These people have been working there for 40, 50, 60 years. They hate the place, bro. They just want the place to burn down. They just want the place to burn down so they can collect their pension, bro.
Trust.
So when you go there with some, energy, they hate your guts.
They
What?
are around. Yeah.
Look, you're
I
the
suffer
most
for the same thing, but trust me.
yo, man, look.
I can't wait for people. I'd wanted to geezer say, yo, you're too excited to come to work, boss. I said, that's supposed to be a good thing. You get me? Like, what? I don't understand what you're telling me.
Bro, the man told me, he goes, "You're the only person I know that runs to work." Look, this chef, okay,
Listen, Jeff, you went to work.
this chef, he goes to me, this is what he says. He goes, "Can you work in the morning?" I go, "Yes." He goes, "Can you work in the evening?" I go, "Yes." I go, "Can you work a double?" I go, "Yes." He goes, "Man, you say more yes than my wife does." Me I look on the man, and me I say in my head, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because you
But,
married to she.
but then, I usually run the road. Like, you get married to the hostel on the road. And my brother, he worked. And I was telling him the same thing that we're talking about now. They told me, listen, he goes, the next job you get, do as least as possible. You get me? These people don't appreciate it. You have to do as least as possible because you're just a number to them. They'll just get rid of you just like that.
Okay.
I think that's not a good mentality to have, but
Look, and
I
again,
don't know. But he's
anywhere
right
you
what he's
go,
saying, though. He's not wrong in what he's saying, though. Can't make these people burn you out. So
hear
they
what I'm
smoke
saying
you.
though. Anywhere you go, the moment you leave, you're taking your skills and they're FUCK. You hear me I say?
Yeah.
All right. I don't care. I honestly, I don't care. I go there to do the very best. People tell me, yo, you know they pay me to come and work with you.
Mm.
I go to them. So where's my share? Because if they're paying you to come work with me, that means you're having fun.
Mm.
Because look, work is not work. I never look at okay before I did, but I reach a stage where I look at it, it's just practice, bro. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Work is just practice. You just go in there, they're paying you to get better. The moment you get better, you demand what you do. Look, I'm this good. You can't pay
Yeah,
me?
but they know that though. They
Huh?
know that. No, they know that. But then a supervisor will be threatened by you because you've got the passion that he's supposed to have.
Okay, and that's not my business though. My business is go there, do the very best job, and go about my business. Guess what? People work in a company for say 10 years and they never get a raise.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? People work in jobs for their whole life and they get 25 cents raise.
Mm.
Meanwhile, I want to go there, I want to improve, and I want to, if you're not going to pay me, then I'm going to take my skills. I'm going to
Elsewhere.
take, that's one thing. When I went to school, they told me, oh, your skills are transferable.
Yeah.
So why are you going to be in a place where you're doing your work, their work, and you're not getting any raise?
But there's a saying over here, I don't know if it happens over Canada, but a lot of people don't get the job because they're overqualified sometimes as well.
My sister
I've
used
heard
to
people
get,
say that.
she used to get that a lot, bro. That she's
Mm.
overqualified. You know what that means?
I've never understood it, to be honest with you. No, tell me.
Seriously?
I
Come
don't get
on,
what
bro.
I know what they're trying to say, but it just don't make sense to me. Why would you want
King man,
somebody that can offer more
King
than
man.
you know? Come
When
on.
they say that you're overqualified for the job, they say
Mm.
if we hire you, I'm gonna get fired.
That's yeah, all right then exactly. Yeah. All right, yeah, exactly. 'Cause once I was on an agency, you know, and like I must have worked there 1 year and then come back the next year on the agency again. And you see the new people that come on the agency, they rather come to me and ask me for help than the supervisor, just because of my energy. But then I see the supervisor them used to treat me funny because of it. I'm thinking, well, hold on. You're
And
supposed to
that's
be
what I'm
treating
trying
me
to
like an asset to the company because I'm making the workers them want to work. You get me? I'm making them feel comfortable. But nah, it's coming like I got punished for that.
because okay, all right. And next thing, don't you know they'd rather have 10 shitty workers than 5 good workers?
True.
The
Yeah, but
10
economically, it don't even make sense.
look,
That's
they
10
know
different paychecks. You get me?
no, to them, right? The 10 shitty workers will never get better. So they'll never have to increase their pay.
Yeah.
The 5 good workers, they're precise. They get the
Mm,
job done on time. They show up on time. They don't into gossip and all of those stuff.
mm,
Those people, they're looking to grow. They're not looking just to come there and just sit on $5 when they're doing a $10 job and they know that they're doing a $10
mm.
job.
Facts. They can
So
see
they're
your
gonna
ambition. They can see your ambition. That's what it is. Mm.
yes. And a lot of times I understand.
Especially.
Like for me, when I go anywhere, first, I don't have no friends. The job is my friend.
Mm,
Understand?
yeah.
Because you see, when you go there to work, it's a work environment. These people are just your associates.
Associates. Yeah. Ooh, cha-cha.
Many people say friend, and when they get fired or they leave, they don't hear from these people. Oh, it was my friend.
Yeah, I
No.
made that mistake. I ain't gonna lie. I made that mistake.
Yeah,
I ain't
brother.
gonna lie. I'll be honest with you. I made a mistake a few times being too friendly with
Brother,
people.
it's coming like say you really need to put your channels on things you shouldn't do.
Trust me. I gotta keep it real. They get me like, perfect out here. You get me like. I keep it
Yo,
real, man.
King
You
one,
get me?
because me tell you something, because from a young, and the things that people say, it just didn't make sense. That are the
Mm.
thing, you know.
Sometimes it's a compliment though as well. Sometimes it's a way because that same supervisor will probably pull you to the side and say, you know what, why don't you do your own business? So it's about perspective as well. You look at it. So sometimes I look at it, something. I probably need to put my energy into doing my own thing and running my own type of business because I've got boss qualities.
And okay, but
Or for anybody, and not necessarily me, anybody that goes through that as well. So
okay,
maybe you
but
need to like try to,
and that's it.
nurture them qualities.
And those are the things that is supposed to motivate us to at least have a little business on the side. But many people,
Mm,
they look at it, well, that's too much work. But I'm telling you,
yeah,
even if you sell popsicle stick, right, as your own little side business, and you leave your regular job and you go sell popsicle stick, the feeling that you get from selling your popsicle stick is way better than going to the full-time job.
yeah.
You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just,
fact.
bro, it's just like, for me, just putting things together, it's an adventure, man. It's an adventure. It's always fun until you feel up until you meet a person who is obstacle to fun. You understand?
Yeah, I get you.
Because
Like the journey is more important than the destination sometimes.
exactly, King Man. You see that part there, right there, so
Mm,
that's that's the key for me, how I look at things and the people. So it's not for us to try to convince 100 people. It's just for us to accept the people who accept us.
yeah.
Let me tell you something. You see, one of the things when I was growing up is like, the man them would come in certain neighborhood and they'd hustle and they'd drink and they'd smoke,
Mm,
right? And then they'd leave and go to their condos and their mansion far away from where they cause mayhem, right?
yeah. All right. Yeah, I get you.
Okay, so these people living in the neighborhood look at these people, right? And
Mm,
say they're just like them. Understand?
yeah.
They're just like them because they have the same skin color. And they say they speak the same patois or
Mm,
whatever,
yeah.
right? And these people will ruin the neighborhood, right?
Mm,
But these people are not like them though, because
you're
these
not.
people who live in the neighborhood, they have a 9 to 5, right?
Mm,
They go to work and they come home to their home. They call it home. They call it their family.
mm,
These people call it the ghetto, right?
exactly.
So there's a big difference in who you accept. They
Basically,
would
them people that shitting on their doorstep.
ex but and that's the thing though. They're literally, because
Mm,
first when they come to the neighborhood, all the little girls, that's who they want.
mm, yeah.
All the little boys, that's who they want.
Mm,
So how are they like them? Just because they have the same skin color. So it's the worst thing you can do is accept the people who don't accept you.
what they say? What they say in America? Not all folk is kinfolk. I think that's the same.
Yes,
Yeah.
because that's one of our biggest problem though. We accept anything. I went into the liquor store one day and there was this guy, man, yo. I don't know if he consider himself a gangster, a thug, or whatever, but
Mm.
he had his pants hanging all the way, bro. It just looked, honestly, there's like cool, your pants hanging swag a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
then there's disgusting, bro. There's like,
But you know where that come from. That's a jail culture, innit?
I
Like,
know, and the thing about it is that's us. We will
mm,
make, we will make um um putting a nail in our head cool, bro.
you know, all right, you see the psychology behind that. They call it sagging, innit? But when you look
I
at the word,
know.
when you look at the
I,
word sagging, you spell it backward. It spells niggers. Sorry, I just shouldn't say that. Can I say that on
bro,
here?
I know what it means.
Okay, okay.
And some of them, it's like, you guys know what it means? Yeah. You guys really know what it means? Yeah. No, you guys don't know what it means. So this guy's standing in the line. I move over to a next line, right? Because
Mm.
every time they judge us all as one, right? I move over to the next line. This other guy, right? Just like me in a sense, he move
Mm.
over to the other line. And this man goes, boy, sometimes. And that's when I said sometimes they're not like us, King.
Mm.
And when they're not like us, just like what you do, you separate yourself. Because I don't want to be standing in that line with him look like that, me stand up behind him, and sure,
Oh, man.
King man, and that's what I'm trying to show you though. It's not everything I can accept
It's
or I
true.
have to accept.
Right.
Them things that it's madness. That's why when we talk about Mr. Bean from before, me said
Mm.
that's dangerous because some people are gonna look on stupidity and think it's funny, and then them are gonna accept it.
You
Because
should
when
have said,
Mr.
go on,
Huh?
carry on, carry on.
When Mr. Bean drop, remember say him drop like a whole catalog of thing stupidity,
Yeah. But because I'm from UK, the worst thing about that is he come up in the proper theatre acting, and he's got some acting like stage shows where they talk about history, like intelligent stuff from the dark ages, and you know what I
Okay,
mean? Like
okay,
he's
King
not
man.
just a simple actor. You get me?
Okay, all right. And why would a man who so critically acclaimed do something like that, my lord?
All right, say all right then. You know Ice Cube from NWA.
Yeah.
He used to be a revolutionary rapper. Not when he was, well, kind of even NWA, some of his lyrics are actually anti government, even though there was a gangster group. If you really listen to the undertone, it's anti establishment. But then now, this is how they'll get you. Now he's a comedian. So the kids growing up now looking at Ice Cube think, oh, the guy from Friday or the guy from, what's the other movie? Are we there yet? But really and truthfully, he was a threat to the you know me America society, like he was a rebel to America. That was his image, and they didn't want that image, so they turned him into a comedian. So they
They
actually
toned it
paid him
down.
to turn into a comedian.
They told him to tone it down.
Yeah, all right, then water it down like Malcolm X said. You get me? The coffee, water down the coffee, milk with the coffee. You get me?
So when me see that, bro, I didn't even know that this man was critically acclaimed or none of that. All I know is what I'm seeing and
Mm,
and psychologically. Because you see, your mind king. The next thing me hear people say, "Oh, your mind is a terrible thing to waste." That's one of the dumbest thing too. I hear one of the dumbest thing. Your mind is a great thing not to waste. The moment you say your mind is a terrible thing, you have put the first thought where you say is terrible to your mind. You understand?
yeah, facts. Words are spells. That's why we spell them for a reason.
Yeah, King. So when me say when me listen to how we like how we conversate, like even when we're on the next planet or we conversate, there's different conversation between different people, right? So when the things that the things that they say to us, because our mind is it's so amazing. What them have to do, them have to copy our mind and put it in our machine, right? That's what they did. They just photocopy us.
You know, say we're not living in the times of creation. We're living in the times of imitation. That's with everything. I mean, nothing's not original no more. So they put two things together to, you know what I mean? That's what times mean.
Manners and respect. Irene Pastor is here, bro. I'm gonna drop the link it just in case you want to step up. You know I'm still already, you know, cause I told you my platform it's about humanity. You hear me I say? And even the food that I create and stuff like that, that's what it's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be we want better for ourselves, and we also want better for the people them around us. And that's what I tell you, say the people them will always teach me. The people them will show me how to be a good person. And I always feel say it's wrong for me to let them down. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I always say I should never ever
Yes.
feel them. And this is what Full Generation did for us. Them never feel weak. Them put the best foot forward so we could be better.
True.
Them put in the work for we be better people.
Have you ever watched that movie Dangerous Minds?
And this is you saw me talk about. I heard about it too. That's the next movie. Yo, brother, may I tell you, may I have so much stuff to put on my channel, man. Even we have discussion, we watch it and we have and discuss it. All of them things I'm gonna tell you, say, look, we need to put the positivity out there. We need to make it happen instead of we sure.
What did the woman say? What did the woman say? If you how can you teach me if you can't reach me? That used to stick with me as a kid still. And that's no different from Jesus hanging out with the, you know what I mean, the poor folks. So sometimes you have to be relatable still, you know.
Okay, and that's one of the things that I took. That this man, he was always learning. This man was always learning. So it must be for us to always want to learn to get better.
Facts.
And if we learn to get better, we must teach to get better. We can't just learn and teach nothing. One of my biggest thing is the avenue. I tell you, so when you go on Spotify and listen to Freedom of the Mind, it's like me just get back to the avenue of putting out the positive in the atmosphere, right? Because you see, all of the people that will create for us.
Yeah.
Seeing, no problem. Feel better, Irene. Don't know, you can just go and sit back, relax, and listen. Like, share, and subscribe. Brother, what we say? All of them things that me tell you, say, if the people then come and them now, if we ask them and them now want to participate in what we're doing, King Man, we can't force them. You know what I say? Because sometimes if you're not, I understand, say, if you're not talk to people from a different ethnicity, them not listen, right? If you not disrespect them not listen. Meanwhile, me say when you look around you, man, I know so we're supposed to live. The moment I that me say, you see the people them where I try convince the people them say that's not the right way. Me I tell them people that leave them alone because eventually them I figure learn so that's not the right way. When me listen to um like our producer we and Owen broke down politics, right? The man,
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Sorry.
huh?
Who did you say? Producer.
Um, it's called Producer We and Global TV. He come from
Okay. Okay.
England to brother,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
but he brought down Jamaican politics,
All
right?
right. All right. Yeah.
And how him a educate the people them and everything when it come to both parties. The man a analyst, the man take the information we him get, break it down for the people them understand, and the people them still come and them choose for them side and a fight with for them side. All when for them side, wrong brother.
Tribal mentality.
But me I say, we no want you over here. And it's like say, the more you tell them it's okay for you to leave, or the more them want to stay. So we don't need to entangle with the one them we don't have to entangle with. And that me say, look, you see, if um imagine underground railroad, it was what's your name? That free the people. Yes. Okay. Imagine if she said, right? You know, say them people here, them no want to leave. So guess what? Nobody no want to leave. You think say she would have free anybody?
True. 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 True.
So you can't take the one them that don't want to go. You have to take the ones who want to go.
That's to say you can bring them to the water, but you can't make them drink it.
Unless you join them. And then it's pointless. And look, it's not me tell you say once me bring that the donkey there in the water, him a go drink water till it. What me say? Yes, producer we and Jamaican Carlos, the man Jamaican Carlos, our next Jamaican him having 2x4 to beat the politician them. And the people them, the man doing research, the man read. And that me I try show how some people turn. The people them put in them work to make great content, to educate the people them. And the people them still come and cuss. Left the prime minister, left the opposition, left. One to the right, one to the yo. Me say sometimes when I look on it, king, me just laugh because you see, them take it serious. Meanwhile, me I laugh off of the joke. Because them can't take it serious. The things where them fi take serious, them not take it serious. The things where them take for joke, where them fi take for joke, them take it serious. Me say them people here, them people here don't understand say better cannot be worse. The only way worse or better is when you accept the worse as better. And them things here, it's me not say it a bag of my mind, cause me know foolishness can't bag of my mind. It's just me think say, them people that make it that far with the sense where them have. The people them put in them work, but the people them even if it's so simple, all them have to just press the thumbs up button. And the people them, you have 200, 300 people I watch. I mean, I say them people I watch for you feel, you know. The only thing them come here for is to see you feel. When them press on your channel and then can't find it, and say, yes, my job done. Let me move on to our next one.
Trust.
Let me watch it till it fall down like one old building. Hmm? We can't have we can we can't have those things and things that them things there ever are gonna change the past from the future. I tell you say all of the things them when we see like from all a diaspora city, just even creating diaspora city in a like pan AI. For sure say even AI can do it the backside. University in a every parish of Jamaica. Them things end up impossible, Because you see, if you teach people how to be smart, it's not like you see, if it was scientific, you think that they wouldn't in a lab do that. If you teach people to be smart, it's just you wanting better for your next person. So if I did scientific, them would in a lab and make people smart. Now them I make robots smart. You understand, King?
Yeah, fully agree.
So people have the knowledge. It's just for people to share the knowledge with them have. Instead of complaining, say the knowledge out there are not good knowledge.
But I feel like it is as well though. There's a lot of information. I think people need to get past the information, guys. Information, knowledge, then wisdom. And I think people get lost in the information. And they don't have to process the information into knowledge and then process the knowledge into wisdom.
Okay, and that's the next thing, even processing information, how them do it. Because me hear people say, oh, I'm so overwhelmed with information. Bro, this is what I said. You see, memory is holding everything, right? But memory is finding the specific that you need. That's why I'm gonna tell you, say, you see the memories that I have of the people them and how them treat me. Those are staying on like the very membrane of my memory. Them can't erase. You know, you can't have a conversation with a person and 5 minutes later, them don't remember nothing what you say. Why? Why you think that?
Not paying real attention. They're hearing, but they're not listening.
Okay, Jesus, that brother, speak to backside me. Bridging. Then just I hear if you say yes, man, or no, man. They're not listening to understand. You see, when I was going through the 12 colors, I was taught to listen to understand. No, me like listen. That I was told listen to understand the meaning. Because you see, what them say, people talk out of the two sides of their mouth, yes or no? So if people talk out of the two sides of their mouth, you have to pick sense out of nonsense. What more do you need to say? You have to listen to understand.
That's why I make sure to keep the link from the big planet still, cause I did hear your reason. But try did used to come up on the platform. You couldn't really hear me talk.
Bro,
So
because
I
me tell
said,
you,
you know something, I'm gonna go make sure I keep the link with Jerk, you get me, car. You got some good reasoning, you get me?
look, Kingman, and that match I show you, see, because you're on certain platform, you have to go with the agenda that they create.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I say, look, freedom of the mind give you the freedom of your own thoughts. The freedom of your own thoughts means that you're free to think whatever you think. I don't have to agree with everything that you think, but it's not a reason for us not to continue.
Facts.
So when them say it's difference of opinion, it really is the difference of opinion. So many times people choose to argue because they don't understand the whole conversation, because them just a listen, them just a hear for reply, them not listen to the understanding. And that might try show you when, like when we do what you consider a friend.
Mm.
A friend has to be responsible, understanding. He have to be a leader, because if me junk and I go in my car, right? If him not a leader, him a go jump in the car and drive with me. Yes or no?
Mm.
Now, if him a one leader, him a go say, watch a man. Either Uber, Lyft, or walk. But no drive, you understand?
Mm.
So a friend has to have certain qualities. That's why I say, when people say friend, it's a loose term. There's associates, there's acquaintances, there's business partners. Why does everybody has to be friends? When we hear people say, my friend should box me, or my friend take my girl, you still a call him your friend after him do them things there? So so when him turn your enemy, when are you, when him put a 6 foot box?
Yo, trust me. I fell victim to the same thing, Keep giving a friend the benefit of the doubt, So the man came through my window with a knife to her.
No, okay.
You
And
get
that
me?
you
All
keep
in the
on,
name of friendship, you get me?
me say you keep on calling the criminal a friend. And that me I try show you. Once we bro,
Real
when we
talk,
say,
though.
once we convoluted life, we screwed. Once everything is all mixed up, we not have no sense, me I tell you.
Mm.
Up is down and down is up. So that me I try show you, say, you see, reasoning and understanding, this is what is missing. So a person now use the full capacity and brain. Come tell you sometimes I did a little bit, Me see some of the things where people do, and me say them never have a brain until me go through the 12 colors. And it's sure me say everybody has a brain, but not everybody uses it.
True.
A person can use freedom brain on you. So you go do something what they want you to do. You understand?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So people can access people brain. All of them things that me I learn for understanding a king.
But I think you got different type of smarts as well. Like when you understand things like karma and what you put out is what you get back.
Yeah. But me
Then
say,
people they might feel like they're winning the moment, but they don't really win overall. You get me?
but
That's
look,
the
okay, all right. Okay, look. A con. What's a con? When you say a person is a con, what you say?
somebody that's deceitful or
A person is what?
somebody that's I don't know. I'm trying to find the right word. Deceitful, maybe.
wanna try find out right. Oh, I thought can needed a meaning. I thought you needed a meaning for can.
Yeah.
Look, all right. So
Lion, maybe. I don't know.
okay. So all right. Okay, you
Daniel.
put huh?
No,
What you say?
Daniel.
You find the meaning yet?
No, you give me. I can't find the word.
Okay, a thief.
Right.
Trickster.
Trickster.
But look, Brethren, look at it though. But look at it. Con artist. Look at that. Remember, all you look on one can by itself, right? Something disgusting. And then you put an artist beside it, my lord. You're just a pretty up a criminal.
Big up Daniel. Blessings, blessings. Balance, balance. Balance.
Brother. So that may I try to show you how them put things together to make things look a certain way. It don't look so bad.
Yeah, I get you.
Thank you guys for stopping by. We're there, chill out. This is going to be a new chill spot. We come here with reason. We drop the link. We just want to deal with life and betterment. Seen? We want to educate each other. Put some positive content out there to make people know say there's nothing wrong with being good. There's nothing wrong with being educated. There's nothing wrong with being honest. So all of the stuff that I tell you, say, I always have a love for just life itself. Because I tell you, say, I want country boy, I grew a country brother. See? In my yard, I have all kind of tree. We never short of food. I tell you, we have hog, we have goat, we have chicken. We just rich. You hear me I say? We just rich in so many ways until I grew up and see say it was responsible people make we live that life there. You hear me I say? I never know careless living make we have them things there. So the value of everything, the value of people, all of them things that was the things them were that mean so much. Okay, Arlene, got you. No, look here. On the radio, the platform, they one time we go live on, I can't always jump because I tell you, say, I don't mind somebody teaching me something as long as them not beat me in my head with piece of stick and call me one idiot. You hear me I say?
Facts.
King man.
You have to like learning those still, you get me? That's the way.
And that's why
like you said about being a sponge, you get me? You're never too old to learn something new, you get me?
I mean, even go further and to say, you're never too dumb to learn.
That too.
Because you see, some people, a person, when no rocket scientist can always look on a person, when no how to make French fry and say him dumb enough. But giving that person the same opportunity.
All right.
And the patience, because I tell you, say the chef them, the good chef them when we meet King man, a patience to deal with one tough, modded person like me, you know. Because when I say, me not have no friend when I go to work. I work on my friend. I get along with everybody. But learning when a chef of people were willing. What you Stark, what you say about that chef there? What you didn't know? What you say about him again?
Oh, it him vex, man. I'm telling you, man. They frightened to bring back the plate to him. Still serious.
once
Check out every day.
once you have a good chef, you have a good kitchen because the chef, him a go, have him people them where him teach them. Yes, every sauce is a joy. Me tell you say, yo, me tell them, me tell them man, me say, yo, you see if me not sell none of my sauce, imagine, you know, some I gonna end up name after all of them. What them say, don't get hype for your own supply, but me say, yo, my lord, brother, me tell the man straight up, my lord. Yes, only the best for us. Only the best, and we will be working on it because we want the best. We want the best for each other. You know, understand? It's great when you get the best for yourself, you know. But you see, when you get the best and you can't share it, you see, March, good morning, good afternoon, have a nice day. If you have nothing good to share, you can always share a smile.
Yeah.
You hear me, I say?
Facts. Laughing is healthy, man. It's a healthy thing to laugh, you get me?
King man, me tell you say,
Brighter
yo,
side of life.
that's why I say me not understand all the people them. When I go to Jamaica, man, the people them ask me, always ask me, what's so funny? What's so funny? That make me laugh even more. Because if you have to ask what's so funny, that means say you don't get the joke. You know what I say?
Mm.
If you're gonna stop a man from laughing and ask him what's so funny, it's like, what's so funny? I'm gonna tell you, say the things them just like Mr. Bean, they come in like say once Jamaican watch Mr. Bean and just take over the stupidity is funny mentality. You know what I say?
Mm.
It's not funny, but it's like when them a take advantage of the people, them did have the girl Candy War and them people there, Michael Jackson, them a rob the people, them of their money, and you know what I say?
Yeah.
And them things they're funny. When you take advantage of the people, them were less fortunate than you. I want curse that, you know.
Yeah, of course.
King man, me tell you say we want this thing what they call blessing. Every day them ball for blessing. King man, every day. And it's a command, you know. It's a command. Because when them say blessing, it's them a take away from you. You understand?
I don't even like using that word, to be honest with you.
I don't use that word, King. Man, just
I know
I
the
say with
origins
them.
of.
My word is more. There's always more to come. More of us than them. There's so much. Even the Moors, we are part of the Moors. You know the Moors, them we teach the people them, educate the people them.
In Spain, civilized Spain.
But that's us. So how can we be less than the Moors? Which one you want? Less or more? So when me tell you say just to talk them, that's why I say we curse each other every day, you know, and people don't understand. Because the words them what them say, then keep on saying, words is powerful. Yeah. So where you use it abuse me for every day? More. King man, if uno keep on, we say them things here, you know. We say them things here. Anything black no good. Okay. You're white. Just for that come out of your mouth. Just for that. Just the fact say you curse yourself first.
Yes, exactly.
King man, it's so we hurt ourselves so much. We hurt ourselves so much and we don't understand why we are bleed. Blood of Jesus, blood of Jesus. Okay, all right. Let me ask you something. How much blood you can get out of one Jesus? Uno know say, if you get blood from Jesus, that's sacrifice, right?
That's where the word blessed comes from. You know in it, I can tell you know from you talking that. You get me? That's what I like.
King man, you see the things them they don't, it's like them so happy. This is what I'm saying. Our tongues is our own condemnation. Now them call, you know them call it now self-snitch.
Mm.
King man, we have to look at ourselves as beings, because human is just a form. Human is just a form that we're in. Our unlimited ability is our mind. And if we can go Mars and all them places there, right?
Mm.
That means we are really unlimited. But because we don't practice it amongst each other, we take each other for granted.
We are not the flesh in it. The flesh is a limitation, but we are not the flesh. In
So
essence. So,
even when a man thinks that he can fly, he really could fly.
yeah, bless up. Bless up, Arlene. Bless up. Enough love. I can't see the comments, so that's why I did it. You get me?
Who in the comment?
No, I'm just responding to the comment because I just go on my laptop and see the comment.
Okay. Seeing. King man, a man have to think he can fly first, right? So the thought before the action, right?
Love.
Me think say me can fly, but me not have no wings. What me I go do? Me I go make 2 wings. All right. Me can't flap it. Me I go get tired. Me have to build something to make it flap by itself. The genius of us is incredible. But the idiot of us is so overpowering.
Mm-hmm.
King man, me say, me always believe and know say within humanity is us. What does that mean? Without us, there's no humanity. So there must be us within humanity.
Togetherness and unity.
A madness that I. That no real I. Prove it. And that are the motion we always depend.
So what do you think about the concept born alone, die alone? What do you think about that?
This is why it's my world, because in my world, things have to make sense. People have to be real. You know, have to come tell me, say, no article and beat on the chest. And soon as me step through the door, that boy that one B-boy, man.
Mm.
If your article tell me in front of my face, yo, that are the next thing. Because you see, oh, we always get along with each other, make people take advantage of that. You hear me I say? Like, oh, we treat each other, make people take advantage because them say, why? If I feel him cousin that, and him call him cousin dog, well, me must can call him cousin puss too. And that's so we do it. That's why I say, in everything, it's manners and respect. You see them 2 things there?
Yeah.
If you have manners and you don't have no respect, you're lacking something.
True.
If you have respect and you don't have no manners, it's still at the balance, you know. You see? Okay. When we talk about the 12 causes, I'm going to tell you black represents strength, honor, dignity, highlight by morals. You that thing say, strength are the strongest part of everything, right? But
Yeah.
look on it. You can't strong enough to punch a woman in her face, right?
Mm.
But you have to be morally strong to know that it's wrong.
Wrong. Yeah.
So under strength, honor, dignity, highlight by the morals. So we're making up put morals first.
You go back to discipline, what you're saying, innit?
Because if you put morals first, it now go highlight what everybody highlight about we. You understand?
Mm.
Everybody knows that we're strong because guess what? We're born in the skin of strength. But we're not strong enough to represent it. You understand?
Mm.
No,
Sometimes it can be a lonely path though as well, you get me? So
to
you have to have
represent it.
courage. No, sometimes in this world it can feel like a lonely path when most people are under, you get me? So you have to have a little courage as well.
What me say strength, what me say, strength are the first one.
Yeah.
We strong. We last longer than everybody else anywhere we go. But if we not have that moral, that compass, one preacher come check me and me ask him, me say, yo, preacher, pastor, me say, if there was no Bible, would you be good? If there's no Bible to tell you say you have to be good, would you be good? Huh?
What did he say? Did he answer?
Him laugh because the same time I ask people when I ask them the question, them you know, King man.
Mm.
Him true answer is him no know. That would be him true answer if him was supposed to answer.
Yeah.
You hear me I say?
Yeah.
Because if the Bible is the judge for everybody, what if there was no judge for everybody? Would you judge yourself? Me no know.
I feel like it's written in your essence still, you get me?
Bro, I told you this. Okay, you know
Mm.
when they tell you say you're born in a sin? How the hell you born in a sin when you're innocent, king man? Okay, all right. Okay, look on it. So why do they say, okay, they took his or her innocence?
Yeah.
If them say you're born in a sin, why make them not just say, oh, he took our sin, he take our...
Yeah. I understand.
King man, look, I know like say me go around and I want to pick war with everybody, you know, King man. But when everybody are come and pick war with me because what them say no make sense, right? It's like, when you think about what I say,
Mm.
just like, okay, so this guy tell me, him say, pick any word you want to pick. I'm going to say, any word me want to pick. All right, pick. Yo, King man, me tell you, say, yo, him said to me, say it over and over. I'm say pick. Him said, no, go on, man, pick. And he said, just say it over and over and over. And then you see, after me say it over and over, King man, it don't mean nothing in my head, you know.
Mm.
It becomes meaningless if you say it over and over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Bro, so it's just
It's the meaning that's attached to the word that's important, not the word itself.
Yo, King man, because I tell you, say, because the world is filled with so much knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, right? It's an open university. So it's for us to always be learning. But whatever we learn, we must be able to remember. If we don't remember nothing, that means that we are start from scratch again, right?
Yes, exactly.
So this is why
And
this
sometimes
year is,
we got knowledge in our DNA as well from, you know,
yes.
that we can
So,
access as well.
okay, so this is why this year every month gets highlighted by a year, because you see when I go through the 12 colors, and I was told that I have to go on the journey of yearly.
Mm.
I said, well, 1 year, and some amount of fly off, I deny. No, never. So when the path of knowledge comes and take you, you're gonna deny it, my lord. You hear me I say?
Yeah.
Enough people refuse it. But it's understanding the steps to the next level, because you see, the caterpillar don't know the butterfly, does he?
Mm.
But the caterpillar does what it has to do to become a butterfly, yes or no?
Yeah, the process. Facts.
The caterpillar said, yo, me nah I'm no leaf a backside. You must be mad. You idiot, boy. I wanna I'm no leaf. For what? Turning a butter, you idiot. Oh. It's just the process that has to be followed. So when I got you, if you understand, say it's not just a one-day process to understand. It's a lifelong journey of learning. Because it's not just this lifetime alone you learn for. You just said it. The
I'm
DNA
glad you said
within.
that. I'm glad you
What?
said that. No, I'm glad you said that. Trust me.
Oh, you mean you're glad I said that? You said it, right? Oh, you mean
I
I
know,
said
yeah, but I like how you
it?
put it.
You
I
said
like how you
it.
put it. I like how you put it though. It's not
Bro,
just this lifetime you get me, because you might have to come back and, you know.
bro. And these are the things that well, what may I say? We are sitting down and wait for God to come. Can you hold your breath and God come faster?
Mm.
So why can't we learn and grow until he comes?
I think that's the trick that they got, you know, making us to be stagnant, waiting for something outside of ourselves instead of looking within. That's the
And
trick.
Kingman, and this is one of the things that I keep on saying though. Within us is unlimited. So all of them things, yeah, it's always been important to me to help people become full of themselves. Because if a man can be full of shit, why can't he be full of himself?
Mm.
Hmm?
Mm.
Kingman, you never hear people say that. Oh, you're full of shit. Him full of
Yeah, my
shit.
granddad used. That's why I laugh. Cause my granddad used to always say that. Innit? From Maypen in it. So as a
Brother,
grown
so
up,
if you
saying
can't,
that.
if you can't full of that, you know, must can't full of yo. Brother, adapt me I try show oh no. If a person can say a person full of shit, yes, that's why it balance. That's why it's balance. Manners and respect, it balance out. The
It's almost
yin
like
and
saying.
the,
It's
huh?
almost like saying treat others how you want to be treated, manners and respect. To show manners to get the respect back.
Me tell you, say if everybody greet each other with manners and respect, out of everybody mouth come manners and respect. It's so different, King man.
Mm.
More than say, you still alive? Eh? You know, say me so long, and that are the first thing you can say. Eh? So let me ask you something. You hear say me asleep with your girl?
Mm.
Because you must did I try poison me while you think you ask me that the question there. King man, me just as say the things where it's just the cloud where we create in our mind, the toxicity where them put in the atmosphere. I not think say it'll come back to them. Them a ball Doppia obia them. You know, say Doppia run from them, King man. You think say Doppia would have really have time for obia them? Eh? King man, me say something. Me say King man, me say more time. Me laugh. King man, me say me laugh. King man, what me say? Why shouldn't I laugh? Because it's a comedy. Just the way them think.
It's a way of seeing the brighter side of things as well, you get me?
Jesus Christ. You
Putting
know
the right
next
frequency
thing.
to the brighter
Master,
side.
here what? Hold on. Yo. Hold on. Hold on. The next one. Oh, the light at the end of the tunnel. Master, so the whole time you stumble around in the damn dark. Hear the fool, hear them. The light at the end of the tunnel. Where the tunnel there? If you're not the light in the damn tunnel.
Facts. I like the analogy still. Facts.
King man, you are the light in the tunnel. You see, when you get to the end of the tunnel, you become the star.
All right.
One more time.
Facts.
You are the light in the tunnel. Them I tell you, say, when you're dead, and them come at your funeral, that when you start. You see some of the funeral where they give some of them brother whether that Jamaica? Eh? Them don't know if them a star. God, them still a look for the light. You understand?
Yeah, facts.
So when me say, me full of people are themselves, King man. Me full of people are themselves, because some people, when them reach a half, them things say it full. Get it? Half full?
Half full.
Terrible. Okay, let's switch the word. Terrible. When them terrible, then things say them full. No, King man. Yo, look here. I tell you, said the English language is so. That's why I'm going to start off with the book tonight, you know, because you see, the poems them I write some of them, and I tell you, say, I tell everybody to write, but nobody know wrong write, so I start write myself.
Okay. I write a little bit as well still, so I can probably chip in sometimes, you get me?
Huh?
Now I write as well myself still, so I can probably chip in sometimes as well.
King man, I want us to be the best us. I want Halloween check in with our poem or whatever she want to write and put it in the atmosphere, because we have to put it in the atmosphere. Look here, me just get introduced to me, you know, because I depend on other platform and me not have my own platform. And even when I depend on other platform and I try show certain things, is coming like say it's rebellious against what me I say. You understand? Meanwhile, look, it's not for me to come and bust your head and put in the information. It's for me to come and you hear the information and you decide what you put in. That's why I say, you see, blue, it's the ocean. But whatever you put in is for you to go and find it. This is why I tell people all the time. Anytime I talk, turn on your tape recorder, play it back later. Because you see, if you don't play it back later, enough of the stuff that I'm going to miss. Just because more time, it's repeat understanding that gives you clarity.
Repetition. Fact.
So when you toss everything in the ocean, King Man, it's memory, it's blue. So you can go in there and pick out what you need. So then you won't be overwhelmed with too much information that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. What Bruce Lee said, be like water.
Fire, rock, all of them.
Elements.
Yes,
Airbender. You watch Avatar?
of course. You're the man I talk to. Yo, King Man, because me tell you, say, there's a piece, there's at least one key in every door. You understand that?
Yeah, of course.
There's at least one key to every door. And every door gives you window of opportunity.
That's my AKA name, you know, Ang. That's one of my favorite shows, Airbender, you know. I call myself Ang, you get me?
Yeah, but King Man, even for him, what did it take for him to be? Discipline.
Discipline. Come from the Shaolin Temple.
He had to be disciplined to control each and every element. And he had to be in class.
He had to open his, what's it called? Make the chakras flow and unblock his chakras, unlock his chakras.
And that are the yin and the yang. Well, look here. You see, once we separate ourselves, and that are one of the things that I tell you, say, the 12 colors show me, you know. You see, the yin and the yang, it's separation of one that causes us the problem. Because if me call you Mr. White, you go cuss me. And I say, oh, no, me and Mr. Black, me and Mr. Black, me and Mr. Black. Meanwhile, within us, it's the yin. What you think the yin and the yang there? You think so you have to go down a way you go get the yang when you have the yin? You can't have the yin without the yang.
Without the yang, yeah. They complement each other.
So what the hell are wrong with us sometimes? Are the balance within ourselves where we refuse to accept? The devil do it. The devil do it. And the devil make you go buy the 4-5 Magnum with the 10 magazine and load them up. And the devil load them up. And the devil make
no accountability in it.
Deny. That's our rule. Once we deny, we can always devil it. Many of them things that King Man, when we sit down and we see how toxic we are, we need to detoxify our mind.
Facts.
So if it's for the whole day, no problem. You can always listen to watch it.
I'm gonna say the same. I was about to say the same to you. It's half 7 in the morning out here still.
See, yo, King Man, you done. Look here. I just came on for a couple of hours because I'm telling you, it's like for me to add to the content on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. You don't know. I'll be waiting for the live every day. I'm gonna check in more time.
Yeah, King Man. I someone want the platform for grow more people to come join and like up the live and represent. You know what I say? Because the whole thing about it is when the people who are supposed to educate us don't have no education for themselves, that means that them can't educate us and them are gonna refuse with education.
Balance are enough love. That's all.
Always. Thank you very much for stopping by.
Balance. Habit same balance.
Like and share, subscribe, all of that. Bro, I tell you, so we're gonna go to a platform a certain way because I tell you, say, once we get into the moderation stuff, I'm gonna put in the people who can run it and organize it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, you're doing good, man. You got it running smooth, man. It's good still.
Yeah, King, but I tell you, say, there's always room for improvement. Sign us, you need some VIX.
I remember Rome wasn't built in a day though still. So it take
Of
time build
course,
something.
King, and me tell you, say the journey is the best part, because me tell you, say,
Yes.
when I jump on today and I saw that I could hook up and I could go live, I you know how nice that was. Because me tell you, some hook up OBS and it's giving me so much problem because me have to do so much things. And today, me say, okay, fine, me I go sit down in front and then go over my lessons, because sometimes you have to go over the same lessons over and over to get it, you know?
Yeah, of course. There's some lectures I watch, like 5 hour lectures, and I've watched them about 8 times over the last 10 years, you get me? And you always pick something like, I understand that different now, you get me? To when I first did.
Kingman, it's my duty to remember everything that I listen to. That's why I'm gonna tell you that sometimes the things that I listen to, I rewind them within my head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just to keep them fresh. So I'm gonna tell you, say it's an ocean.
You talk like a star seed still, you get me? You reason like a star seed still. I
Yo,
recognize it.
Kingman, because my whole life, the journey for us has always been there. The path has always been straight. But because of the distraction on both sides,
Mm.
because of the distractions on both sides, it makes us lose our content.
Yeah.
And at that, may I say, once we create the content, because you know them said it's the last generation, right?
Yeah.
But if it's the last generation, where's the found generation,
Mm.
right? It has to be balanced. So we have to find the found generation.
The saga continues, man. There's no ending, no beginning. The saga continues.
Exactly.
Mm.
So the moment you sit down there, I pray and I wait, you now do your job.
Mm.
Even if you have to put one seed in the ground and bring it to one little pitney and say, here, just
Yeah.
give it to somebody that's younger than you. You
Pass
know
it
what I
down.
say?
Pass on the knowledge. Yeah, pass on the knowledge. That's all we can do, really and truly, is pass on the knowledge. That's all we actually do in reality.
Exactly. Because we're books.
Mm.
We are books. All we are is books and pages.
Mm.
Thank you very much, King. Stop
Respect, King. Good
stopping by.
reasoning. I enjoyed this reasoning, man. It's one of my better lives I've been on,
Yo,
including
King man,
TikTok too. Trust
look,
me. Big up yourself for this.
this is how we're supposed to reason, King.
Mm.
You hear me I say? We're not supposed to go search for any topic and come and see, watch this, and this. No, no, no. We are supposed to create it naturally, organically,
Mm.
right?
Real talk, man.
It's us. It's always us. It's never me. It's never you. It's always us. And us is up. There's so much Metellus King, all the connections that I've always put together. Trust me, wait until we reach Scooperville. Trust me. You hear
I
me? I
got
say,
plenty of things. I know just based on this reasoning, I know there's gonna be plenty of things to reason about still.
King man, that's me tell you some lose all of my illustration that I had illustrated to play the videos of situation that I've been and saying, okay, in this situation, how we handle it. From bring the people them got quote, the people them are cheat me instead of me go burn down them building and all of them things there. Me use pen and paper because you see this month it's white, right? This month is white, purity,
Yeah.
right? This month is pure. So you have to write on white. Any paper where you pick up, that's why I'm keep on saying it. You remember the poem? If you go see the poem on my brethren, right? You guys have to write on white. You know, have to create on yourself on paper. Write poems, write any shots, anything. Just take from within yourself.
The canvas of life.
King man, me tell you say there's so much more to us, man. Me tell you say,
Hey, Daniel telling me night, you mean good morning.
King man, holla up. We
I'm saying,
have a wonderful second day of purity month. You hear me I say?
yeah, man. Blessings, yeah, man. Respect, King,
Always
yeah.
more.
All right, we catch up though, yeah. Just I'll look out for the
Yes.
live. Yeah?
Thank you very much, my audience. All the people that were a replay in. We are gonna replay. I don't know, no can fast forward and rewind. That's why it's on tape.
Okay.
You know,
Manners
can
and respect you, yeah.
always king.
All right, the respect you.
Always more to come.